to blow your mind. Well, now you can't sit still, gotta do something all of the time now. And well, you got no guts, and you got no will. All you want is another thrill now. And you're sick, and it's wrong. And maybe it won't be long till they're reading your will. Until they're reading your will. Well, if it ain't all flash, it's not for you. Now every night you gotta have it with somebody new, yeah. And if you thought it was kicks, you go out and kill now. You live your life looking for a pill. And you're sick, and it's wrong. And maybe it won't be long till they're reading your will. Until they're reading your will. Every night you're kissing another's lips. And every night you gotta chase another thrill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Find something new to blow your mind. But now you can't sit still, you gotta do something all of the time now. And well, you got no guts, and you got no will. And all you want is another thrill. 'Cause you're sick, and it's wrong. And maybe it won't be long till they're reading your will, yeah. Until they're reading your will now. Until they're reading your will. Until they're reading your will now.
Check. One. Oh, it's. Are you fucking kidding me, Dave? You fucking idiot. Oh my God. Okay, if that happens again, you guys should be able to strike me. Because I just went on a fucking terror discussion and now I'm going to have to remember all that stuff. Oh, you idiot, Dave. Nobody can say I don't do stupid things from time to time. Not unintelligent. Those are different things. But yeah, that was stupid of me. Should have paid attention. Honestly, this is not the first time that this has happened, though. I'm willing to take my lumps and admit, okay, I fuck up sometimes, and that's true. But I can swear to you today, this is also like the other day. Well, actually, a few months ago. But show starting, music's ending, blah blah blah. Click unmute, so you don't hear me in the background and all that, and then start going into the fucking show. And I swear to you, I did that. But whatever, I fucked up in the past, so let's just chalk it up for a fuck up. Oh my God. I actually had USB mic problems yesterday with trying to call into wire show. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is Devious Dave Rose, take 2, and welcome to Chill Hangout number 40. As always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who can tolerate my fuck-ups. We've got Inspector Todd, Extreme Shaft, The Ghost from the Coast, Getty Lee's Owl Nose, A. Bowers, and I'm sure many more people will be filtering in now that my audio is working. Oh, man. Egg on my face. All right. Let me try to remember. I'm going to try to really go through the process of all the things I said in the order I said them, okay? So, I'm sorry. Hey, I deserve this punishment. There we go. All right. So, yesterday was Super Bowl. Kind of thought the Eagles were going to win, but I don't really know much about American football, so it was more of a educated guess, just looking briefly on numbers. But then again, what the fuck do I know about the NFL? I know that 1 billion people watched World Cup, while only about 104 million watched the Super Bowl. But hey, whatever. And yes, yesterday I did my little stream, had some fun doing some chill and not so chill hangout, doing The Sims, talking about what was going on, Dress the Joe stuff. What else did I discuss then? Oh, yeah, I was on Wire's show yesterday as well. I tuned in while I was making food, and then I hear shit being talked about me by Jacob RP, so I said, okay, I'm going to call it. Give me 1 second. All right. So, called in, tried to maintain a conversation. Very difficult when you have Jacob RP on there. And then had to skedaddle to handle the food. And I still keep hearing fucking Jacob RP fucking just bitching his ass off and being so sour. And we'll cover some of that stuff later. But yeah, he was just so fanatical, and it's probably because I had just done a stream with The Sims, and he probably just hates that. He probably despises. Actually, I know Scott does, and we'll talk about that. Hey, Scanty. But yeah, he hates I bet that fucking Jacob hates The Sims, and that people watch it, love it, enjoy it. And on top of that, he got fucking lambasted on Insomniac with Ken because he tries to come in sounding all big and shit, and even Shannon, Foulmouth Shannon, was just calling him out for it and just humiliated him. But even, rewind even further than that, he's in the chat and he's, sort of haranguing, if you want to use that term. A rare term, but it's still used. Ken about getting him unblocked and stuff because he was trying to call in, and Ken's trying to handle all this different stuff. So he's like, relax, dude. Like, eventually he's trying to get it done. And while he's trying to get it done, because he's managing all these different things, Jacob RP calls, he said something earlier, which I got to go back to that video so I can read it as well as play it for you. But then he says Ken's fake. Calls Ken's fake. Calls Ken fake. And Ken just fucking would not stand for that. Shout out to Irish Dave in the chat. Yeah, so Ken is trying to, while he's trying to unblock this guy, and again, why was he blocked? Well, probably because this piece of shit was his usual piece of shit self. Again, I've been warning you people about this guy forever, okay? I told you. I share part of that culture. I can see them a mile away, okay? Trust me. So, basically, Ken just fucking just blows him out of the water, and yet still unblocks him and lets him call in. And hold on, comment in the chat by Ghost from the Coast. Yeti Lee, you are the one guy that was on Gargat's stream where you said a joke that a guy got offended and took off like a little bitch. I'm not aware of that story. I would love to hear it. But yeah, so basically got humiliated on Insomniac. Was somehow claiming he didn't want to be on Monetize This, but I don't believe that. And probably not even on their Discord. Then he did a show with YR, and he was just talking all sorts of shit. Again, I think this it was just him trying to bitch about all these different things that went wrong over the weekend, and being obviously reminded by the Sims that I just played. He's was going into me, and I ended up calling in to address this stuff, and he's obviously pissed off, and he's just not happy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming in from, well, if the thing will connect. Well, it's not. Try again. Actually, I'll try. How about that? Take two. Again, we needed 2 takes for the intro. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming in from the great state of Texas, the one and only, the great YR.
Yes, how do I sound?
Terrible, but at least we got you connected.
All right, so I would like to make this announcement on Dave Rose show, and this was that my idea first. I was already talking to Keith about it last night, but NSC. But I think I'm going to have to ban Jacob RP for free. There's a meme going around in the community. It's been going around. When
It's
you're
his
on
God's
YR
work.
show, don't talk about don't talk about Ken or Dave Rose negatively. But I still am serious about that.
Guys, I don't pay a monthly fee at all for him to say that or to do that, okay? So that's not, don't start coming and looking at me like I influenced him or scared him to do this. Is his fucking, and I actually said to him, like, I don't think it has to go that far. Like, as long as like he doesn't disrespect you and me, and we can have at least carry on a somewhat normal conversation rather than him just acting the way he did last night.
I know.
But if it's your channel and you're the captain, so.
I can't be a double standard myself and say, and some days it's entertaining. Some days the content on any show is repetitive to me or boring or whatever. It just depends, right? And that's nothing personal to who's doing the content. But some days, you know what I'm saying? Just like anything else, just like wrestling, there might be some weeks I just don't tune in. I might be tuning in to something else, like hockey or something. So I can't sit here and be a double standard and keep having someone like RP on that's repetitive and keeps bashing Dave over and over. And he throws his digs in with Ken too, not to mention ruining the first part of Ken's show there last weekend by making this big ordeal. And you know what I'm saying? I took that kind of personal. So it would be a double standard for me to say, oh, these people do content every now and then. Yeah, it's entertaining, but sometimes it's boring, it's repetitive. I can't sit here and have that same thing going on in my program with RP doing that to Kid and Dave, more so Dave. And it's just on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And it's not just, it's he doesn't do any scene or anything like that, but he does very crude insults to Dave, whether it's bringing up Dave's situation and all that, blah blah blah,
No, but he
in
doesn't
which
even
I
know about
don't
me though.
care to hear or listen to,
No, see the thing, it's like
or people,
again, like I said,
Yeah.
is that if it was possible to carry on a conversation with him where either he's not yelling over you and disallowing you from speaking, or removing people from the call, or whatever, or ending the call. But the problem is, man, and many other people have tried the same to try to
Oh, and
trust
I
him.
hate that, Dave.
To try to
I
trust
hate
him
the
that he's not
meeting.
going to do that,
Yes.
but he's so immature. And he has like a tantrum, like a kid who's denied a fucking candy bar. He just starts to fucking pull shit down and start to break shit and stuff, like and it's so disrespectful to you because you're running a show. If he did that on his show, it's his show, but like on your channel, like doing that to you, people that you brought on, that again, you let me call in. It's not like I demanded that you call in. So he thinks, again, this idea that I'm pushing my way all over the community, blah, blah, blah. But like to do that to you, it's insulting. You're trying to run a show. You're trying to entertain people. That's obvious. But it doesn't need to fucking be, go down to this point,
And Dave, the fact is, he's done this on your channel and platform multiple times. I believe
Yes.
2 to 3 times within the past few months. Is
True.
he does the whole boot you off game. He boots you off the Skype call, and I'm like, what? It ruins the fucking show for people listening, bro. We're doing a show. We're going live for people to listen and other people to interact. Like, it ruins it for them, bro.
And he'll do it again. That's the thing, though. He has a mestizo mind. Mestizo minds. And they're limited. They're very limited with what they can do. And again, think about how often he laughs. No normal person laughs that often. Okay, it's like the Joker. Okay, the Joker's laughing all the time because there's something mentally wrong with him. Same thing with fucking Jacob RP. There's something wrong with him mentally. Probably the immaturity is one thing, but there could be something undiagnosed. But you can't normally laugh that often, dude. You can't.
I think it's inside the Latino, like the bloodline of the Latino race. Just overall, like it's like a snickering hyena, like a,
those are the low tier Latinos, though.
Yeah.
Those are the low tier Latinos. The high tier Latinos, in my experience, don't do that. They're fucking normal people. Yeah, they're happy, they're smiling, they laugh, but it's not like everything is a fucking joke. Like this guy, honestly, is the Hispanic. I wouldn't even go that far. That's a little too respectful to him. Got to consider his bloodlines, but a mestizo Batman. Mestizo Joker.
Illegally.
Mestizo Joker. And he laughs at everything because there's something wrong with him. There is something wrong with him.
And, you got to agree with SC that he is the superior Latino right now in 2023 because he's not. I mean, look.
He's got his problems too, but I don't think he's ever booted somebody from a call, so there's that.
Yeah, but he's still like, bro, I really don't want people fucking bringing you or Ken up on my show to stir up shit and all that negatively.
Well,
Look
at the difference between the way. Look at the
Dave
difference.
Sounded great on Ken's show. I loved it. Like, be positive. That's fine, but you know what I mean. Like,
Goes from the Coast says, just get RP on and destroy and then block him. But that's the thing, though. He'll keep creating fake accounts. That's just what he does. But
he's the number one troll in the community. People think I'm, That's not true. That's not true anymore. Maybe in a time I wanted to get under people's skin, call it a kid show, delete people, block, mute people, all that shit. At a time, yes, I did do that, but you just move on. You know what I'm saying? And bro, it to me, I mean, it's kind of a big deal coming on these shows like Joe or Ken shows when you get the opportunity. And I feel like, at one point Joe was having RP on his programs last year a lot.
Yep.
A lot. And I think he kind of took that for granted, like, oh, I'm just gonna hop on these shows and just do whatever. Nah, bro.
Great insight, actually. That is good insight.
You gotta kind of know your place on the shows. You can't be all, like Mellow Yellow the other night. He's trying to make it all about him. You know what I'm saying? Annoying, but I wasn't gonna go on the show and fucking, make a big deal out of it. I just kept it to myself. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it was one of the worst performances from Mellow Yellow the other night when we were all on, for real. Like, super annoying days.
You actually did a good job because you turned it around on people. You just didn't say anything. Like, was Wire's audio working? Yep. And then you were just there, like, and it's just like, shit, man, this is like not what we expected of
I was
Wire.
watching a game. I was watching a sports game.
Yeah,
when
but
I'm
you
watching
threw
sports,
people
I'm all
off.
in.
You threw people off. That was a good surprise. Again, it was different. It was fucking something. Again, you don't have to constantly be like speaking like Mello or Jacob RP. So like you were, again, even Shannon was like, everything okay, Wire? So, you did throw everyone for a loop.
You gotta pick your spots.
Yeah, exactly.
A bunch of people off.
Exactly. No, I wasn't in the best condition personally. I could have done better, but I was a little sloshed.
It don't matter to me if there was like 3 people on or 10 people on. Like, I don't have a problem with who or how many people on myself. Like, some people might have you had gripes about that in the past. Too many people on the calls, but you just got to learn to pick your spots.
Hey, Insomniac is not my show. Fire was, but that doesn't exist. So I have, I did kind of talk a lot. Against Mello and his UFO nonsense. But, other than that, I did try to stay quiet as best as possible, let other people talk, and, even call out when Tommy was eating on air because I couldn't hear anybody. All I could hear was the chomping.
It was horrible. Guys eating fucking cheddar popcorn. But RP, I was expressing myself and my feelings to him about the Meliello situation, and RP, believe it or not, he did say, you just kind of tune him out. You have to tune out Mello. But then he'll go ahead and bash Dave and Kid for 2 hours. RP, so I see he could be positive, but he's just all negative and bashing and this and that. And I understand where he's coming from. It's not me tucking on a rose cough.
No, but hold on. There's been times where you've done shows where you just talk about basketball. And he's like, "Yo, man," and he's like big into it and all that, and like.
No, I love it.
But that's the thing, though. He doesn't know his place because if he understood, okay, when it comes to this, me and YR can kick it. We can do a show. It'll just be us. Even we can really talk about things that we like and just enjoy it. But like, then there's the other interactions, and he just doesn't know his role.
I mean, do I agree with? Some of it's justified. It's case by case, situation by situation. But overall, do I agree with putting personal info out there, whether you want to call it a dox or not? Just using that as a tactic from a handful of people. No, I don't. But it happened, and we can't change that. And it's up to our choice to maybe have debates and hold debates so it doesn't lead to those type of situations.
Well, that's what we were trying yesterday, but again, he doesn't want to fucking even debate. He'll just talk over you, and even you, Wire, he'll talk over. And it's like, this is not conducive to an actual, either a resolution or at least the ability to carry on a discussion.
He's talking about, SC, I'm going to start doing my shows now. We're going to start going live on my channel.
Yeah, and right. How many years have we been hearing that he was going to go live? I mean, remember when Mars called him the water boy and he disappeared for what, 6 months?
But when this thing about RP, when he gets motivated, he will strive for success, and he has gone live before, so it's possible, and it's definitely not a non-possibility. But
he's going to beg you for another chance.
That,
he's going to beg you for another chance.
He's going to just bash Dave, say whatever he wants, and then he's not going to be able to be in any chats in this community. He's not going to be able to be on shows, and then he's just going to be irrelevant, pretty much. Now, if he wants to be nice and be friends and everything, and I only have a few rules on my channel, like, maybe 3 or 4, don't mute people, stop booting people out, obviously, and then talking about Joe and talking about Ken and Dave negatively. Is there people that ever come on and say? I mean, Keith, he says positive things about everyone. SC,
he's a different
sometimes story. SC knows when to reel it back. I feel like nowadays, you know what I'm saying. But he's still, when RP's on there, because RP's a bad influence to SE. The day.
Like I told you about the Latinos, I know about those of that descent.
It's a dirty pack, bro. It's a dirty pack. It really
They're
is,
like
and
rats.
it's sickening. And we're gonna have to ban RP. He can do his shit on this channel, but I'm not gonna,
That's up to
you
you, man.
know.
I'd be okay if he wasn't. But that's the thing, though. If there was a way that you could run an audio system where he couldn't kick people off, I'd be okay being on there. But the problem is that we know what he's going to do. Inevitably,
The
he's going to
yelling
go
over
right
is
back to
another
doing
thing too.
that.
He yells over.
Yep.
He yells over, Dave.
Now,
He yells over.
yeah,
You know, you
Discord
can't have-
Discord might give you the ability to control that a little bit better, but because he won't be able to kick other people out, but you will, or any mods that you have. But that's another application. That's another blah 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 blah. So it's like either you invest in all that time to get a Discord thing going, or you just say fuck it, you're not allowed at all because we know you're just gonna get on a call with somebody you don't like and you're gonna fucking remove them. So I can understand where you're coming
So
from.
no one can say that Dave is trying to hide away from it from RP because he's saying he's willing to debate, but you know it's hard to debate with RP, and I'm right there listening, right there, because he's yelling over, he's booting, he's muting, and it just doesn't work out. Like RP needs to know that it's not all about him. He needs to take turns. Sharing is caring.
But more
And when you
importantly is
mute
the
people, when you
maturity.
boot out,
It's the maturity. Is the like, look, you don't run the ship, okay? You don't grab the steering wheel out of somebody's hand. You know, if Wire's running the show, he's running the show. You don't get to fucking immediately just pull the emergency brake and be like, oh, we had to stop there. The car will flip. He has to be the one. And like I said to people in my chat, if you got a wrench and you see somebody saying something stupid, call it in first to headquarters. Ask for that headshot. You'll probably get it, but, you know, at least verify. But again, because it's not the Wild West here where everyone who's got a wrench is just blocking people and this and that who, you know, might disagree with me and might say shit. But, you know, there's certain lines that I'm willing to tolerate, especially when I do address things and people obviously want to ignore them. But no, it's up. Obviously, it's your decision. It's your channel. And, you know, it's unfortunate. I'll be honest. It's unfortunate because despite the fact that he is a greasy piece of shit whose obituary I will frame, you know, you tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. You tried to help him out, and you gave him these opportunities to have, you know, the Jacob RP show when he had the ability to do it on his own computer.
Can I trade out? Is SC on the wall? Will be on the wall, or can I trade him out for someone?
Yes, SE is currently on the wall.
Ah.
I don't know. Should I start fucking? Should I start a fucking donation run where it's like get people off the obituary wall? Just donate to this tier or this.
Well, what about
he can?
Joe
I guess he
Cronin?
can pay
Would
me
you
in
like to have-
oranges. I'll take that.
Would you like to have Joe Cronin's obituary? Or?
Nah. I got again, like I said yesterday, no hard feelings to Joe. It's unfortunate. Again, I'm disappointed. It's like I can only assume that this would be, you know, with a father and son type thing. But, you know, disappointed in the guy. He had so much potential and could have done the right thing, but his emotional tantrums really, you know, have gotten the best of him. And, you know, it is what it is, right? But
And I'll officially give up and never bring up or have any hope that Joe or Ken will ever be an item in this community ever.
Hey,
again.
you know
I
what?
hope for
Don't do that to yourself. You can always dream, okay? Dreams are great. They might not ever come to fruition, but if you dream them, they might come to pass.
I mean, like when it comes to like these big Joe Cronin shows, like Monetize the Sport, like when 500 rolls around, I'm not going to even be excited. The hype's gone for me. I mean, he really could have made 400 special, but he chose to do a rewind of what's been going on the past whole fucking year. With the same
I don't
fucking
necessarily agree with that. I mean, like it could have been. I mean, like from what people are telling me, you know, they're. I haven't seen the thing. The thing's fucking 7.5 hours long. I got clips and shit. You know, those ones I reviewed the other day, but have I gone through like Garguts talking shit? Again, somebody said in my chat the other day, Garguts was fighting with Rojas again. I asked people in my chat, like, hey, if you can send me the timestamp, I'll play it on the show because I did not hear this stuff. So I don't know how the show went, but I do know what people told me including yourself, which was it's not as it was a disappointing show, as into the
Well, and then
potential
Garguts,
that it had.
like basically Garguts was like real. I guess he was sick or something, and he was talking real low. It was quiet, but then like you know, to keep on, that was 48 hours ago. This morning he was live, or late last night he was live, and all fucking talkative and blah blah blah. Like, bro, he doesn't perform the full Garguts character on Joe's show. He's just there. Like, and that's another thing of what Luke Rojas was saying. Luke Rojas was saying to him, it's just that you're not talking, like you're not saying, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just there, like being a fucking lump on the log. It's like, what
The goon in the chat
the fuck?
says, "Shut up, YR. You banned me in your chat for calling out Keith. You can't take criticism." That's from the goon.
No, he told me to ban you. That's another rule. We don't talk bad about Keith on my channel. So
Well, it is your
you know
channel
what you're
after
getting
all.
into.
Again,
you know what you're gonna,
I would be a hypocrite to say you can't steer your ship on your own channel, right? Because
I'm
that's
just
how
trying to be
that's
careful.
how I do.
I'm just trying, you know what I'm saying?
No, but again, like it equates to
And I don't look at everyone
to the
looks at
Jacob
Keith
RP
and says
thing.
the P word. Everyone calls Keith a predator and blah blah. I don't look at him like that.
Well,
I mean, and I
okay,
know him
but maybe you
personally.
need your eyes checked. There are questionable things,
It's just questionable
and he also ruins
here
your
and
music
there,
shows.
but I do talk to him more than everyone.
I haven't been able to
I know
watch.
the real Keith.
I haven't been able to watch your music show in a long time because it's just too much Keith. You know, well, it's Keith. Like if just you, Arcnolia, and Dr. Earl, I'd be fine with that. I've enjoyed listening to those shows, but Keith he stables the whole thing. And if you want to do rap maniacs with him, then that stays there, and I choose not to watch that. But
You would never
honestly,
watch
I'm
that,
telling you, I
really?
just can't watch your music, your rock music stuff, which I do want to watch because
Wow.
Arcnolia knows his shit like crazy. Fucking Dr. Earl's a fucking savant, and you know way more than I do. First of all, you've gone to some great concerts that I haven't had the ability. I mean, shit, you were like 12 feet from Halford. Or 20 feet, whatever. It's just like you've been to some fucking great shows. Jimmy Buffett, you're like one of his groupies or something, constantly touring
Yes.
with them. Like you've gone to some good stuff, and you know information that people your age do not know when it comes to rock music. And yet, you also know about fucking rap. So, that's a fucking skill, dude.
We're like bilingual when it comes to music. You know what I'm saying? And then look, I mean,
I'm not sure that's the way
people
that
have their
you
pe-
use that term.
people have their opinions of Keith, but Keith knows his rap. Keith knows his reggae.
Keith should not be
God.
going to any play centers with people. Keith should not be around anyone under 18. Simple. I'm just telling you that. So whether it be a park, whether it be a play place where it's arcades and all that, he shouldn't be
No,
around.
it's like him going. You know what David Buster's is? Have you ever heard of that?
Oh yeah, we have those up here.
It's like more of a bar. It's a bar. It's they have the games and all that shit, but like they got a huge bar and shit, like drinks, and it's like a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's really all ages.
When he made that video
But I
going
get
into
it.
that place, I saw a bunch of kids pass by him. So
Well, did the judge say you have to stay away from?
I don't know. I never looked into the details of that. Apparently Scott did. And I'm going to be playing a clip shortly that features you as well. That old ear
You do some
Scunty.
content?
What's that?
You be doing some content today?
Oh, yeah. It's I did not.
Oh shit! The biggest news of the day, and we're gonna go ahead and have to blame Scott on this, but Tony's channel is absolutely gone. Extreme Shaft. If you look up Tony from Revere on YouTube, it's gone. So I don't know if Tony hit it. I don't know if Scott got it struck.
No, but see,
One of the two happened.
look. No,
What do you think?
I explained this already. It doesn't say
Oh.
this user was banned for violating terms of service of YouTube. It says it can't find it. That's the exact same screen that I would see when Scott would bring down his channels and make them private. And then he unprivates them. And just like the other day, I was reviewing his stuff. He cuts it right out. Oh, you can't, this, we can't find this page. Then the next day after I'm done my stream, he puts it back up and there's a bunch of videos. So, shout out to Out with Cows in the chat. But, yeah, so, well, we were talking about Jacob RP, I guess. But so you're saying that he's banned from your stuff.
Permanently banned. I can't take that disrespect anymore. So we gave him a bone, and he did not take care of the bone. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
we are
that's
still
your choice.
we are still supporting and backing SC Steve, the guy who reported.
You need at least one mestizo.
To the FBI.
He looks like fucking AOC if
Yes.
she was a he. Like his face looks like a horse, to be quite honest. He looks like a horse.
Horse face. Nah.
Or a burro.
Yeah,
Sorry, a
told him it looked
burro.
like
He looks more like a burro.
Like a churro. You know?
Not a churro.
A cinnamon. All right, so I'm gonna listen to the program. Shout out to Scott McKinnon, man. I hope you and Dave do a show together. Valentine's Day is coming now.
Well,
So
I don't think you're going to be saying.
even
Maybe
check
you're
them
going to
out.
end up calling back when you hear the clip that I'm going to play.
I
so
will. I think a couple more death threats and stuff like that.
Just wait and see.
It's interesting. Okay, so I listened to one, and before you get into it, before I forget, it's like capital P projection. Everyone in this community is a pedo, right?
You can say pedophile
Everyone
on my
is
channel.
community.
Why should we not be able to say pedophile to identify actual predators and pedophiles? I don't fucking play that game like, oh well, PDF file. You sound retarded saying this shit.
Where
Why don't you
everyone in this community is at.
What?
That word. According to S, everyone in the community
Yeah,
is a P.
he's projecting. That's
So-
like you said, capital P. In fact, it's full
It
caps.
really
Full
is,
caps.
bro. When
Full
you know,
caps.
it's like, what?
Full caps.
It's like if everyone he's talking about, which is everyone, including Abushan Shinshu. I mean, I'm talking names like that don't even call into shows like that. He's calling them predators, pedophile, and all that shit, right? So
You haven't even
45,
begun
50
to hear what I have to play, so
I mean, this an Extreme Shaft. He calls Extreme Shaft one. Where's the evidence of that? Like, it's
All right.
crazy.
Thank you for
And
your
if
call,
that many
Wire.
people real quick,
Oh my
and I'll
god.
leave.
Wrap it up.
If that many people was a Panaha, we would all have paperwork like he. If 40 to 55 people, like he's blaming, was that? Where's the paperwork? You know what I'm saying? Sean's view. Have a good day, Dave. God bless you.
All right. God bless you. And there goes YR. Had to cut him off, but he still kept going. Shout out to Sean's view and in the chat. Made a video yet about CM Punk coming back? I think you should. I think you should get, even if it's going to be parody, you should do that. You should actually do that. Even if it's like a troll job or fucking clickbait, whatever. But like a video of Sean's view of CM Punk, like in full seriousness, saying he's coming back to, well, actually, you could do both. You could do AEW. He's coming back to AEW. Or you could say he's coming back to WWE. So, hey, there you go. So, any good views on that, I'll have to attribute to me. But Getty Lee says, Scott is a PDF file. Well, you sound retarded saying that. Portable document format is what PDF stands for. But Scott's like, I already knew that one. No, you didn't. The terms that I had to explain to him computer-wise, just fucking funny. Because he's totally, what do you think doxing means? What do you think DDoS means? Fucking so stupid, Scott. But yes, we have this clip here to play. And I want you to listen to it very carefully. Because old Scunty decides to speak about several things. So, as I always say, let's continue.
Oh, the world thinks I'm a villain. But little do they know that they are the villains, and I am out here fighting evil like I've always been doing.
So, straight out the womb, he cartwheels out, drop kicks the doctor, and says, "You're a pedophile, man." And then he goes on a lifelong crusade to take out pedophiles. Let's rewind again. Yeah, we're going to be. This is a vivisection here. For those that don't know, this is. Consider it this way: it's a autopsy, but on a creature that's alive. So, obviously, and no anesthesia, so the pain will obviously be quite horrendous. But back in the 30s and 40s, I learned a few things there with these sorts of experiments. But let's forget that. Let's continue.
Oh, the world thinks I'm a villain. But little do they know that they are the villains, and I am out here.
It's everyone else's fault but mine. There's a Simpsons episode where Homer says that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Marge, I've been thinking. What if instead of donating one of my old worn-out kidneys, I gave Grandpa that artificial kidney I invented?
No, Homer, that was just a beer can with a whistle glued to it.
Oh, but I don't want them cutting up my soft, supple body. Why didn't somebody tell me what I was volunteering for? This is everybody's fault but mine.
Yes. Yes. That's what Scott would say.
Everybody's fault but mine. This is everybody.
This is what Scott would say. It's about everything.
What I was volunteering for. This is everybody's fault but mine.
Love it. Shout out to Jay Diz in the chat. Spartan King of Texas. I should have mentioned you earlier. What else? Shout out to Casey is Raw in the chat. All right, so let's get back to this clip here that we were just lambasting.
They're fighting evil like I. But little do they know that they are the villains, and I am out here fighting evil like I.
That's paranoid schizophrenia and delusion, in addition to being bipolar, which you've admitted to as well. This guy's a pharmacist's wet dream. Or perhaps an undertaker's.
I've always been doing. Old Shafty boy, the projecting PDF file himself. That's what YR was referring to when he was so obsessed with Keith Samuel Rebarber, the registered child sex offender.
You gotta say the name again. He always feels so strong for saying somebody's full name.
That is still on every show, and they all associated with him. Danny, CTE, Dave, and all of them, and Extreme Shaft now as well.
I prefer no interaction, and in fact have made that effort to try to stay away from anything Keith related.
Also,
it is a pity that YR has allowed him on so many of his shows, as well as Dr. Earl. That's you should have just drawn the line there, Dr. Earl. And I mean, Argnolia was right to call YR an idiot. Speaking of which, here is YR.
Dave,
Yes.
I hold Keith as a friend, but other than that, I find them very entertaining and hilarious on shows. Maybe it's just me. Some people like Jay Leno. Some people like Conan O'Brien. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at him as a piece.
Have I ever once told you cannot associate with Keith, or you better disassociate or else? Have I ever said anything like that to you?
No, but I
Okay,
mean,
but hold on.
everyone's
What have I
full-time
just said
does.
also? I just said, well, if he's around, I don't want to be. So although I like the music stuff, the three of you, as in Arcnolia, Earl, and you, if Keith's there, I think he ruins it, and I don't watch. I don't even want to fucking get involved. And there's been times that I've gotten calls like just randomly from Dr. Earl, and I go back and I looked that you guys were online, and obviously you guys were calling me, to add you to the show. I don't want to be there if Keith's there. That's as simple as that. Am I
The
telling you?
music program.
Huh?
Right. The music program. But all right. Well, I know Ken has a special place in his heart for Keith, as do I. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
People like Tommy, people like Bullfrog, people like Keith. You know what I'm saying? Same
That
fun
has
there.
nothing to do with what I was discussing, really. He was talking shit about you, though. So,
Who?
I'm not listening to the show, Scott? Scunty?
Oh,
Scunty
Scott.
McFuckface?
Well, he did. He did reach out to me. He's wanting to do some show with you and
Scott did?
Keith or something.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not doing a
like
show with Keith.
Dave
I
and
already
Keith.
said that.
If Keith wasn't there, would you do the show with Scott?
No.
Possibly.
I don't know why I'd
What
do a
about-
show with
what
Scott. The
about-
guy's a psycho,
what
dude.
about-
Why you...
What about for some Canadian dollars? Could we potentially pay for the end of the Scott Dave Rose?
No, but that's the
War.
thing, though, is that even if you were to do that, and I would say, okay, well, I did my job. Here's I fulfilled the contract. Here's my payment, and therefore I adhere to the contract. That's, legally binding, or at least morally, okay? Because when you fucking
Right.
shake hands, it's supposed to be fucking an agreement. You know that this guy's never going to stop. You know it. He can't stop, won't stop. Okay? He's just going to fucking keep, and he's like, oh, I'm going to remember back to this time. Or he's going to expect you to be his best friend, and if you don't answer his calls or something, or if you, laugh at an old joke that was made about him that you didn't even bring up, again, who's going to control fucking Filthy or Cunny Chris when they make a joke about Scott, who
Right.
they also had to deal with? And then everyone on that show is now a target? It's like, no, they don't deserve that shit, so it's not going to change. That's the point. If Scott
do
was
you
willing
feel
to...
like-
That's a different
Besides
story.
Joe, because it's interesting, Scott doesn't act the way with Joe as he does you or Ken. Like Scott accepts that Joe puts him, in the back seat there, yet he's still in the van. But could possibly, I don't know. I would just like to see.
Look, he's threatened everyone in this community. I don't
All
understand why you're not understanding this. It's like, if things don't go the way that he dictates, again, like Beck's great example. He doesn't like me bringing it up because it's just so succinct. But it's like, I told you, if you do this, then I'm going to do this and that, and you're going to be an enemy. But it's just like, that's his MO. It's always been. Again, with you even. He thinks that he can control you saying your full legal name. Okay, and what are you going to do, Scott? Do something stupid and illegal, like trying to take out a loan in his name, Wire's name? Then,
Which
well...
I do have to get my credit. I do have to. I got a new card number in the mail because my bank account was fraudulently.
That was probably the Chinese, to be quite honest. I don't
compromised.
think Scott would do that.
I mean,
I don't think he's that.
blamed me
Well,
and
actually, he
others
could be that
for
stupid,
that,
to be quite
and
honest. I've been wrong
He
before.
blamed me and others for that. So
Yeah, he's actually blamed you and other. But then again, that was right after when he was so dumb enough to think that he could buy Bitcoin from somebody and he got ripped off. Remember that?
Right.
See, there's so much stuff that people don't know about. And then he starts to assume, oh, well, somebody must have hacked me, man, and, like, it must have been one of you guys. It's like, dude, we don't even know. Like, you told us, like, a few months later for going to this shady Bitcoin dealer and stuff. Like, we had no idea you were doing that. But, all right, anything
I'll
else
let
to
you
add?
go with your clips, and donations are open, correct, today?
Always. And Skype lines as well.
right, well, we're gonna have to hear from Ken today because Scott bashes Ken. So listen to that. But
All right. Well,
I
thank you for calling in. There goes YR. Also, Texas is also known for their skinwalker population. So, let's continue on. We might have to rewind a little bit just to, yet again, keep the context, because you could just rewind, but why would I do that to you? Anywho, Jade is in the chat says, there's no reasoning with Duckrat, who's triggered by emojis. Plain and simple evidence has shown us that. That's what I also was trying to make a point of and have tried to do so for quite some time. So let's just rewind 5 seconds and listen.
Danny, CTE, Dave, and all of them, and Extreme Shaft now as well. Also, hanging out with RY, YR Program, Jacob Matthew Props, who collects rubber dildos
Good job there, Scott Anthony McKinnon.
that stick to the shower as he sticks them in his arsehole.
You're dreaming, really. Again, you said that you wanted to rape me, YR. I think there was a few other people in this community that you said that you wanted to rape, straight up rape. That's kind of gay. In fact, very, very, very gay.
Yeah, real credible stuff there, Shafty boy, but I know about the psychology of PDF files.
Because you are one. That's probably why. He's going to now claim, oh, because I studied them. And dude, you can't even figure out certain words, certain definitions. You don't know the law. You claim you know the law. You have no knowledge on the law. And hold on a second here. Sorry, misplaced something. You don't know a goddamn thing, and you've been exposed so many times not knowing the law, which is easy for those that actually have the brain for it, and did in fact consider going into law. But dude, you drive a truck, you barely made it out of high school. Your skill set is obviously quite limited, as is because your intellect is limited. Like, come talk to me when you're a fucking architect or a civil engineer. But no, you have, and on top of that, the conspiracies that you followed without any knowledge, without any research. You don't read books. So you're not willing to actually do the research. And yet you'll claim, oh, I watched Secure Team 10 on YouTube, and I know that this video is correct. It's total fake video. It doesn't take even a lazy eye to figure that one out. But I've been able to figure it out. And you fell for that shit. And you were this big supporter of this guy. Like, you are just fucking, you're gone. Mentally, you're gone. And people should be aware of that. Let's continue.
Again, because I've been busting them my whole life, and
His whole life. Again, right out of the womb, he's busting pedophiles. His whole life.
Shafty fits the profile. He is obsessed with calling other people chomos and PDF files. Obsessed because
I've never heard that at all from Shaft. Shaft said he would like to call in at 6 once he's off work. Be appreciated for him to address this. As would a donation there, Shaft. But seriously, though, he's, for some reason, again, I don't know what Shaft did. Was it being in somebody's chat that pissed him off? But he's now saying that apparently Shaft fits this profile when I've never heard him talk about that on Nikki's streams or Nikki's Discord or my Discord. I've never heard him talk about that, though.
it is projection. He is the PDF file creepy mother.
Listen to how manic he sounds. Like, dude, he's driving his truck. I don't know if he's got night shift or whatnot, but he's driving his truck there in Alberta, and he is just raging mad. But again, I mean, what has Shaft done, really?
Motherfucker that is not married, living alone in a house, and he's
Okay, so hold on a second. Let's rewind. First of all, unmarried, is that a problem? That's usually what happens prior to getting married, right? I mean, you're unmarried. You're not born married, right? Maybe unless you're Muslim. But I'll need a Wandi to confirm that. But, yeah, okay, so you're unmarried. Hey, bachelor's life, baby. Okay, that's apparently a negative, but fine. Live alone in a house. So you're telling me this guy has the whole house to his fuck himself. So he could just waltz from his bed to his couch naked, just flopping around everywhere, and just sit down and say, I'm going to watch so-and-so, or I'm going to play a video game, or that's a bad thing? Really? That, having that sort of freedom, I think, would be quite exhilarating.
It is.
Oh,
Purge
one.
other people chomos and PDF files. Obsessed because it is.
Obsessed. Listen to your voice, Scott. You can. Sorry, let me put the mic closer. Listen to your voice, Scott. This is obsession here. This is, a manic, schizophrenic, because again there is this paranoia and the paranoid delusion that comes, that's inhibited, and the bipolar where he goes from high energy to low and self-pitying to, I guess, egotistical, is evident.
Is projection. He is the PDF file creepy motherfucker that is not married, living alone in a house. And he's hidden a lot of videos on his channel, guys. Yes, he's hidden the ones with the guy on the motorbike. Yeah, the old man.
So you're saying that you follow him intently. You're not obsessed, though. But you follow him intently enough to know what videos he may have taken down. Okay. I will write that down in my notebook. Please continue.
The biker, he's hidden that one because he don't want his friends to know that he's been associating with PDF files and registered sex offenders, because he is one himself. Yeah, that's why he's so obsessed with.
Yeah, this sounds normal, right? Listen, this is like he's possessed. He literally is possessed. Is he drinking back on the job? Because it looks like potentially he's inhabiting those interdimensional demonic beings that cause these sorts of reactions. I mean, if you really want to break it down scientifically.
Registered sex offenders, because he is one himself. Yeah, that's why he's so obsessed with Keith. Yeah, projecting. Old Shafty Boy has been hiding quite a bit on his channel. Videos that show his face more up
How do you hide on your own channel?
close. Yeah. Yes, you ugly fucking sinner. You want to be obsessed, Shafty?
A sinner? Dude, you're a demon. You're pure sin, embodified.
Boy, well, you're gonna get yours. You will get what you deserve.
Let's rewind that just to hear it again. So he's triggered Scott so much that now Scott's making threats to some guy called Extreme Shaft, who certainly doesn't seem to understand that Canadian football is superior to American in all ways. That the World Cup literally is representative of the greatest sport ever to exist. But yeah, even with those mental defects, somehow he was able to trigger Scott so badly and make him act like this. Like, what did Shaft do to cause this reaction? Or is this just somebody else who popped in somebody's chat, and Scott is, again, so far progressed into this mental downward spiral, that you can hear this. Again, you can hear the frenetic aspect of his voice. He is so fucking pissed, and he is obsessed. He is absolutely obsessed.
Yes, you ugly fucking sinner. You want to be obsessed, Shafty Boy? Well, you're gonna get yours. You will get what you deserve.
I don't know why. Now, at the end of this video, I'm not going to show it, but basically, you've got one person who is, again, using photos of people that are not them, family members of others in the community, identifying their name, worthy of being struck, absolutely, because it's a violation of the rules. And these people are obviously doing it maliciously because they're pieces of shit. And good always triumphs over pieces of shit. But for some reason, nice to see Junebug came out of hiding to support his attackers, LOL. So somebody else who apparently is somehow affected by Junebug. So Junebug basically just enjoys streaming, and these people felt so triggered that, or they didn't like him. Again, like, what is this? I don't like him. I don't like what he looks like, so I'm going to attack him. They just look fucking retarded. And obviously, they should be called out. And Scott's response basically says that, he says, since Shaft wants to talk, let's see if, tries to identify his full name, then says of, his supposed location, who works at a job, talks now. Wait till the boss finds out you dealing with Keith. So basically, not only are you violating YouTube's terms of service there, Scott, you are basically committing felonies. And these things can allow you to be extradited to America. Straight up. So you've now delved into criminal acts against Americans. And if they're smart enough and they listen to my console, they'll easily be able to get you pulled down into America. But you're just making it worse for yourself. The information that continues to accrue when it comes to the criminal acts that you've committed make prosecution an open and shut case. And this is not civil law, Scott, which you still don't understand. Oh, I'll see you in court and I'll countersue you. No, you won't. That's a civil case. But good luck getting to that point when you're going to have to deal with criminal cases of all the criminal acts that you've done. Especially if you get extradited to America. Like, good luck there. But, no, Scott is a demon, Spartan King of Texas. He is inhabited by the spirits of evil. And, he's a demon. Plain and simple. So,
you're doing on
let's see here. This is another video I had queued up. But, because Scott is obsessed, I'm sure that he's made a new video. Come on, Scott. Give us the content that you want to play. Oh, you took away the... of course, you're listening. He's now just privated all his videos. Well, thankfully, I've got this one still up. So, let's play it.
Whatever, I get it. You know what I mean? Don't ever have your 8-year-old sister in the motherfucking room when you do this shit, bro.
Actually, I'll show you guys the screen. How about that? Skibbity bop doo doo. Shooby dooby doo wom. Shooby dooby doo wom. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Und play it. Playing?
You know damn well, young.
Again, Scott, you're a homosexual if you're looking at this bit gag that didn't even show your house. His house was over here.
You know damn well, youngster, what you're doing on Omegle, bro. You don't do that shit, man. Your sister's 8 years old, man. You don't do that shit. But motherfucker, man, like there is some weird motherfuckers, man, out there. What the fuck, man? And you shouldn't have your sister around, bro. How old's your sister?
8.
Yeah, get it.
Why do you even want to? No. See, this is a big thing that people haven't caught on to. How old's your sister? You could see that she was younger. That alone was like, you don't need to know her age. Why do you want to know her age?
Get her out of your fucking room, bro. Shit, bro. You know damn well, like, for real, if you're gonna do this shit, don't ever have. If you're actually gonna fucking scroll through Skype with your 8-year-old sister.
What is this 31,000 plus online? Oh, that's the Omegle stuff. I thought it was one of his dating apps. We saw that the other day. It popped up. It's like, oh, there's a new match for you, blah, blah, blah. Pfft, pathetic.
Get get her out of the room. You do realize that as you scroll through his video feeds, there's like men masturbating and shit, bro. Like, it's weird.
You already committed a crime right there. You could have said men are acting very inappropriately, or they're trying to creep on kids, or you're in danger, kid. No, you just straight up decided to talk about sexuality. That's crime. That's a fucking crime, both in Canada and the United States. I've looked this up. I've explained it multiple times. I've shown the differences in wording when it comes to Canadian law versus American, and that also depends on state. Banjos in the background, but or hip hop. True fact. Look it up. But yeah. Okay, there, Scunty.
Don't do that to your 8-year-old. Your sister's 8, bro. Get her the fuck.
There's years of fucking his crimes documented, and he just talks so nonchalantly as if he actually knows the law. Well, the RCMP apparently explained the entire Criminal Code of Canada to him in an afternoon. He didn't say that, but I can only assume that because this motherfucker can't get up prior till noon. Probably just, waddle his way towards the police department if we're going to go through this fantasy. And because he added to this, they simply just explained. They read through the entire fucking criminal code, which normally takes lawyers, 4 years plus to get accredited to become lawyers. But no, in a simple afternoon, this guy, clearly more intelligent than all of us, although he can't even speak properly, was able to understand the law. And he says, now I know the entire law. It'd be laughable if it wasn't so pathetic.
Nah, dude, that's not cool, man. What you're doing is... No, dude. Your parents...
No, because if I go up, I lose the mirror.
Scott's been trying to get taken out because Scott is in trouble.
So now, I don't know who this guy is, but I think it's this Dub guy. This is a person from another community altogether who, again, I don't even know why he's mixing this wrestling community with this other community, but doesn't sound like it's a smart option.
Thinks that dating a 16-year-old when he's 22 is okay. That's 6 fucking years in the States.
Danny, shout out to Danny in the chat. He did speak about you as well as associating with a predator and a pedophile. So I don't know if you heard that clip, but let's continue. So now he's going after this guy. No idea why, but again, exposing special needs, Dub, and all the other projecting jealous chomos. Romeo Juliet doesn't apply. No idea what this shit's supposed to be talking about. But again, multiple communities in this video. I don't understand the sense of it, but I haven't seen this. Let's see. You see this? Haven't seen this. Let's continue.
It's 16 is the legal age of consent. Yes, by the parents. Scott, you fucking child molester. So, and there's a Romeo and Juliet law. It's only 4 years. You fucking child molester, not 6. So that's why he keeps trying to get this. That's why.
Oh, okay. So this guy's calling out. Okay, so I guess the Romeo Juliet thing is because I've heard that term before, but not as if a long time. I guess it's an old one. But yeah, apparently the whole difference. That's why they allow for these laws of like, okay, consensual. If you get the parents' permission, and that's a fact here in Canada. I don't know about in America. But if you get parental consent, it will have to be written. Okay, Scott said, initially he said, no, it doesn't have to be written. It has to be written. Scott went ahead and said, I didn't even get parental consent. I just fucked her. So this Romeo Juliet thing is supposed to allow that there should be they argue with this law is that it's supposed to allow for that age gap and the such, the age of consent can still apply to a certain age if there's a certain, I guess, difference in age at maximum. Which is, again, look at what the governments of the world have been doing as of late and promoting essentially pedophilia. So you could see that this stuff, although old, was part of that agenda to continue to push these sorts of things, to make it acceptable from the public. So Scott certainly doesn't like when that's pointed out. Shout out to It's Bullsy in the chat. He says, what did I tune into? That is not a very intelligent question, my friend, because all you have to do is just listen to it. Ryan says, very sickening. Shout out to DDR and hope everyone has a great day. Emojis. There's an emoji parade. I might have to play that other clip. So, but we'll continue with this. So Scott obviously very triggered by this guy now, talking about the differences, within the morality as well as the legality of certain laws and so forth. And you still have Scott trying to justify his act. That's the most disturbing thing. It's like, rather than say, you know what? Yeah, I can see where you guys are coming from. A little strange. Hey, I was horny, or, she was the babysitter and stuff. But yeah, now I kind of realize, no, but he'll keep going back to the whole, my grandparents were this. But yeah, but that was a different time, dude. When you did this, which was, I have to calculate the exact time, but it was early 2000s, I believe. It still wasn't acceptable. I remember, I think I talked about this. I remember having a drug dealer who, I think he was 20. He'd graduated already. 19 or, no, he was 20. He was 20. And he had graduated from my high school and obviously dealt us drugs. But he had a 16-year-old girlfriend, and I think he might have met her when she was 15. But the bottom line is that he was fucking her when she was 16. And that's 4 years. Okay, that's not 6 like Scott. But that's 4 years. And he sort of was really creepy and did admit, like, he sort of groomed her and poached her and, did that. What the fuck am I supposed to do as a 16-year-old, to a guy who's 20 and, deals drugs and just, has access to certain firearms. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're not going to, like, start... Again, like, Scott would be like, I'm the arbiter of morality. I'm going to, like, stop you, man. The guy pulls a gun to your face and be like, what are you going to do, bitch? It's like, you wanted drugs? Here you go. But, like, you want to fucking start some sort of moral campaign against me? I'll bury you. So what power would I have on that? But I'll tell you one thing. Me and my friends would talk about it after getting our drugs and be like, that's a creepy motherfucker. We got to find another dealer and stuff. So there's that. What else? All right, let's get back to this clip here. So I was just looking at these messages.
Anybody try to expose his ass or has a totem and won't get off his ass and be like, oh yeah, you're Mr. Cool, whatever the fuck. He does this shit. So out of the fucking 9 videos that Hack said he reported, they all...
Romeo and Juliet law refers to a portion of a statute.
He's struggling so hard to fucking defend this, though. That's the, I can understand, okay, times were different, whatever, point of weakness. It doesn't justify it, but it's taking responsibility for your actions. But not looking good on you, Scott, not looking good.
Statute that allows certain people who have been convicted of sex offenses to have their names removed from the registration requirement. It is not a defense to a crime, to the actual crime of unlawful sexual activity or lewd and lascivious. But if you've been convicted, there are some criteria that are very specific that allow you to remove your name, such as you can't be any more than 4 years older than the victim in the case.
In this case, it'd be 6. 16 plus 6 equals 22.
It had to be a consensual relationship. So it includes people.
That's funny. And they can try to use that argument these days. It had to be consensual. When they groom these kids, the kids don't know better. They're being taken out of poverty or something, and they think, oh, this person's going to try to take care of me and stuff, and they're giving me all these great gifts and all this stuff. They don't know better.
people who were 18, 19.
In fact, kids don't know better, period. Okay, kids don't know better. Sorry. That lack of experience, hey, Jacob RP, it doesn't allow them to have a full, concise idea of the world that they're dealing with. Are they insightful on their own? Yes, but when it comes to this sort of thing, certainly not.
18 years of age who may have been having a consensual relationship with someone under the age of 16 to come back later and remove their names from the requirement of sex offender.
So now he's got age of sexual consent from the Department of Justice. So can a 16-year-old date a 18-year-old in Canada? The age of consent, date. You mean fuck. Stupid fucks. Fuck. The age of consent in Canada is 16 years. This is the age that criminal law, again, not civil law, I'm going to counter-sue you, man, recognize the legal capacity of a young person. You mean minor. See, again, listen, watch how language evolves the more you have Marxist cultural influences. Minor, not young person, minor. To consent to sexual activity. Why is there no discussion about mental capacity here? Generally, it is legal to have, generally, that's another fucking fine way of the law saying, yeah, we're really trying to push pedophilia. Generally, it is legal, not lawful, not moral, to have sexual contact with someone who is 16 years or older if they agree to have sex with you. So as long as they agree to go all the way, you can just finger their pussy, right? Or you can just grab their titty. This is disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. And the fact that he's trying to justify his actions makes me even more disgusted. Jeez. Like.
Oh, W boy. Man, these people have to reach so desperate. Oh, so desperate. A lot of projection, though. I know.
Oh, it's so desperate. I gotta talk quietly here in my bunk where I'm working at my work camp. I can't make too much noise. I'm trying to sound like I'm in control, but I'm just so obsessed.
Notice the psychology of PDF files because I have put 3 in jail. There's a
No, you haven't, because you still haven't proven that. I made the call out, and we know that you watch. Okay, so that's why you took your channel. Well, not your channel down, but you made all your videos private. You had one even on Arushan Chu, again, the one that you've used and uploaded a bunch of times, or made public a bunch of times. But yeah, there's that. What was I saying here?
I noticed the psychology of PDF.
Oh, so he knows the psychology, because you've always shown yourself to be so intellectual, so able to read at a strong veracity, memory retention, ability to debate, understanding simple debate rules. You've always been able to do that, and therefore we should take you seriously? No. Yes, my comedy is dry, sarcastic, but everything I just said is the opposite. It's totally false. Scott has never shown any of those abilities whatsoever. It's unfortunate when I do have to explain a joke. It's come to me from time to time where people are like, oh, that's what you meant? It's like, no, I was trying to be dry and witty, but I guess my form of comedy doesn't work too much on Walmart Americans. Speaking of a Walmart American, it is 5:57 p.m. Eastern Time. We got 32 people watching. Excuse me. And Shaft said that he would be willing to call in past the 6 ringings of the bell, i.e. 6 o'clock. So I certainly plan to continue and continue on with addressing things. But this will give Shaft some time to call in and address what he clearly wished to address. And also for anyone else who wishes, you can call into Skype. If If you want me on the super secret Discord and you're part of the elite crew, let me know and I'll jump on there. But let's continue.
Files because I have put 3 in jail. There's a lot of projection that comes out of them, like a ton. They talk about it every day and they point the finger.
Is this the same way of? So he's calling all these people pedophiles. Everyone's a pedophile. It's just like Oprah. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. I was a pedophile. So, and again, PDF file. That's just fucking stupid. Okay, stop being stupid. But okay, so where was I going here with this? It's hold on. Where was it? What's that example that he also used? Oh, the autism thing. Same thing. Okay, so the pedophile thing. Everyone's a pedophile, but past couple of weeks we've been hearing the same. Well, more than past couple of weeks we've been hearing very similar. But like, oh, you're autistic. You're autistic. Everyone's autistic, just because they disagree with them. So again, and he's even said to Bullseye in a video that he made, "Oh, I'm not using this as an insult or anything. I'm just mentioning it." And then meanwhile, like the next clip I played, it was just like, "You stupid autistic fuck. You don't know shit because you're autism." And it's just so fucking transparent. It's hilarious. Extreme Shaft in the chat says, more like 6:30. I'm still at work finishing up. Maybe a donation will grease the wheels a little bit better, other than your insolence, because that's a little dry. But again, trying to give you the opportunity to discuss this. And yes. But yes, there's more to go. Let's continue.
At everybody calling everybody chomos that they don't like because they think that can defeat you somehow, right? Just slander.
Meanwhile, somebody mentions that the difference in age with this babysitter, and you freak the fuck out and make a bunch of videos. I might have to play that video again where he talks to, I think it was Zebby. Again, people from this other community. Zebby and some other guy. I'll look it up. And that actually, both of those guys were making some very, very good points. And you could see that Scott was getting triggered by them making good points. By them basically saying, well, hold on, it doesn't matter about this fucking law and shit. Like, people on the inside aren't going to see you the way that you think the law sees you. Perfect sense. But he couldn't stand it, and 3 to 4 times, I believe, he just tried to use the same talking points and defend his actions as someone who had an illicit romantic relationship with someone who they should never have. And again, this is somebody taking advantage of the law. It's like these trannies are like, oh, I can go into female restrooms now. They do, though, and they still got their parts, and they go try to abuse a small little child who's trying to use the washroom. As soon as that law passed, I said, this is going to happen. I remember arguing with Jesse J on this. He's like, it's not going to happen. No, these people are normal. Blah, blah. I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen. What happened within the first week, it was at least 100 fucking different charges against trannies. Not only just, well, basically going into these female washrooms and then trying to or successfully abusing kids. I called it. As did many people before me. But, well, speaking of trannies, I mean, Scott obviously likes to wear women's clothing, likes to use female filters on whatever videos he decides to show up on. But yes, let's continue with this.
And lie, just make up your own delusions. But you look like a psycho that's projecting, that thinks about PDF files all day. That's what it looks like. You try to twist.
Don't you think about pedophiles every single day? Because apparently you, since the day you were born, all your life, because you said all your life, so that clearly is the, when you came out of the womb, all your life you've been not only hunting pedophiles, but you've been tracking them and so forth, blah, blah, blah. But you said previously you got 3 of them. Still no evidence that's been provided to that, but you got 3 of them. But if, again, you're about, 34, 38? I got to look up your birthday again. I got the files. But you're late 30s, mid to late 30s. Only 3? What kind of track record is that, dude? You might as well retire because you fucking struck out.
everything to fit your sick, weird fantasies. Do you understand that? That's what Dave does with the pedo simulator over there.
The pedo simulator. Okay, so he's mentioned me. Let's listen back to this. I think he said my name twice. Dave. So are you really drinking again, Scott? Or maybe doing some fentanyl? Try to overdose if you could. But yeah, so me having fucking Sims, that's a pedophile simulator? Okay, I let the game play it out on its own, and you and fucking Jacob RP got into it. You know, you're butt buddies now. You know, you're poo-pushing pickle kissers, and you both seem to love it in the game. I just let the game run on its rails, and it accomplished that. So,
Fantasies. Do you understand that? That's what Dave does with the pedo simulator over there.
Oh, he said does twice, not Dave.
That's what Tony does because he wants to ignore the reality of supporting kids.
Tony hasn't downloaded Sims, but if he does, then it'll probably also use similar comedic aspects that I'm using right now. What, does that bother you too?
For so long. That's what Dub does. Like, think about it. I want you to just take a moment there.
You can imagine this guy right now under his covers, on his belly, and just, trying to remain calm while he's surrounded by a bunch of other guys who have to wake up the next morning to go work out fucking on the oil fields and stuff. And he's trying to remain calm. Come on, keep playing. He's okay. He's okay.
Take a moment and think about it. Let's just ignore all the reality of this, Omegle shit. Let's just ignore it all. Let's just make up our own delusions and fantasies about what's missing in them.
Then release the entire video, scunt.
Clips, right? Because we're not hearing that Scott is clearly on there busting predators, saying he works for
Busting predators.
Chris Hansen, Dateline, NBC.
Working with Chris Hansen. You don't work with Chris Hansen. That would be false. That sort of false allegation could be considered a criminal act.
Ignore that. We're not even going to touch that or address that because that makes him look good. So we'll ignore that and we'll just put our own twist on it and say, that's talking about sex to kids. But we won't say anything about Maxie Millie, who actually makes Kermit the Frog over there jerk off in front of kids all day with parents.
What? What does this have to do with anything?
Sharing them on. We won't talk about the fucking schools that have drag queens in them. We won't do all the work that Scott does and actually speak.
The work that Scott does. But you're busy driving a truck all day, dude. You don't have the ability to stream, to go live, to fucking, again, not recently, but in the past, I'm going to go on Omegle and stuff. I'm going to catch these people. Have we seen that at all? No, certainly not.
Speaks out on this shit. We won't do any of that because it doesn't fit our agenda and we don't want to get banned and we're all cowards. So we don't really care about the kids and we don't really fucking talk about what's going on in the world today.
Oh, so nobody, goes on to Omegle with a penis hat. So therefore, they're not trying as hard as me to rid the world of child trafficking. Sure thing, Scott. That makes perfect sense.
We just want to fucking slander.
Shout out to Latino Heathen Chat.
And harass. And
you just want to slander and harass.
Our agenda and we don't want to get banned and we're all cowards. So we don't really care about the kids and we don't really fucking talk about what's
going on. So because we don't spend these hours on Omegle with a penis hat, we don't care for kids and therefore we would never do anything to try to help them.
Want to get banned and we're all cowards. So we don't really care about the kids and we don't really fucking talk about what's going on in the world today. We just want to fucking slander.
Actually, I do all the time. I constantly talk about that stuff. It bores people. They've got fatigue when it comes to real world events, and I do try to continue to remind people of these things. But no, Scanty, you are wrong yet again.
And harass and defame people that we don't like because we're scumbags. That's what these people are. They're not out here fucking looking out for any fucking kids. They're not out here with any care in the world except for about themselves.
They're not looking out for kids. Okay, where the fuck did that come from? What, you been Epstein's Island there, Scott? What else did he say?
For any fucking kids. They're not out here with any care in the world except for...
Oh, they're not here to care in the world. Because YouTube is a place that we go to have fun and laugh, especially at people like you. They don't have a care in the world. Well, when, the computer turns off and then you have to address real life, how do you know if I've got cares or not, you idiot? In fact, you would think that I would because, well, there's life. That's what it is. There's life. But no, you can't stand. See, he's revealing himself again. He's so transparent. He's revealing himself by basically saying, oh, look, Joe goes live, has fun, laughs, has a bunch of people that are clamoring to be on. You have Ken goes live, has fun, have people clamoring to be on. You have Dave Rose even goes live, has fun, people clamoring to be on. And there's more. But he's not invited to the party. Doesn't fall well with him. As such, his pee-pee reminds him of how small he is in life. Because it's also small. And he's angry. He mad, bro. He mad.
about themselves, and they defame people, slander people with complete and utter fucking lies that's right in front of your face. Right in front of your...
Yeah, and you've been saying this has happened for years, which means that being so well-versed with the law, Scott, you could have probably all had us sued for defamation and slander in civil court. Again, that's where it goes, civil court, not criminal court, you idiot, but civil court. So, you know, considering the amount of information that I've revealed on you for so many years, you should be able to just take that right to the prosecutor and be like, hey, here's your case, bros. Get it done, and let's get a fucking defamation case going. Years. And yet we have still to see that. You threatened Nicky Nines that if you ever saw him in Edmonton, that you'd beat the shit out of him. Imagine him with his kid, wife's pushing the stroller, and you see, Nicky, no! And then you go attack him, right? First of all, he's going to rip you in half. But you actually have this delusion that you'd actually win, which is hilarious. But more importantly is that you reveal your emotional state by saying, if I ever see you in Edmonton, Nikki, I'm going to kill you. You said that. So, you are pathetic, Scott. Let's continue.
Your motherfucking faces. Never was a problem. Right in front of your motherfucking faces. Themselves. And they defame people. Slander people with complete and utter fucking lies that's right in front of your face. Right in front of your motherfucking faces. Never was a problem when Scotty was their friend. Always the way. You become their enemy, they make all these little things some kind of ammo against you. This is what losers do.
Says the guy, you're projecting now. Well, that's what loser, you're a loser also. But says the guy who tried to accrue as much of information as he could. Again, why is this guy calling Ken by his full legal name, Joe by his legal name, YR by his legal name? The list goes on. Why is he doing that? Does he think that he has some sort of power? Because clearly up to this point, we haven't seen anything of that. So does that just make you happy, Scott? You just feel satisfied like, oh, I got one on them. Just like back in the day when he'd make a video while I was asleep, and then he'd fucking take it down and be like, I sure showed you. Meanwhile, someone sent me the fucking entire recording, and I was able to review it, and he seethed, raged, and tried to cope, and failed miserably at that last part. Let's continue.
Let's face it. Inconsistency. Words that hold no weight. No
Inconsistency. Now, why are you even bringing that? What do you mean inconsistency? Can you go into that further?
credibility.
Hold on, Roy.
Consistency. Words that hold no weight. No credibility.
Words that hold no weight. So words that you don't understand is what you're saying.
Consistency. Words that hold no weight. No credibility.
No credibility. Yeah, like the skunt that cried wolf pack and got to the point where nobody believed a goddamn thing that you were saying.
You see, this is another prime example with this Romeo and Juliet shit. Under 16, 15 and 4.
right? You're going back to that? You're shitting on me and others, and you're going back. Wow, this really affected you. This really affected you. Again, you've got, it must have been this dub guy who mentioned this law, the Romeo and Juliet one, that just is on his mind. It's fucking burning through him. And he goes from talking about me and others to just right back to the whole Romeo and Juliet shit. And this obsession to justify his actions. Not 4 years. That's what this guy just said. It was a 4-year difference, or that woman. It was 6 years. Scott was 22. He admitted that straight up on that clip. 22 years old, and he fucked a 16-year-old. Let's continue.
14, and that's only for convicted people, not convicted dub. You want to know why? Because I never did anything.
Because I threatened to kill her. Let's rewind and continue.
Not convicted dub. You want to know why? Because I never did anything illegal. You stupid, dumb motherfucker.
He still doesn't get it. I didn't do anything illegal. You know what? Nowadays, it's not really illegal to go into any California store and shoplift. It's not illegal at all. In the sense that you're not going to get prosecuted. Does that still make it morally right to go steal from a fucking store? No. But he can't see the difference between the two. He's like, oh, fresh meat. Oh, when there's grass on the field, play ball, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but it's legal, man.
My personal story and my personal relationship and situation 15 years ago is way different than all the registered offenders out there and predators and actual PDF files.
Based on what? How are you making that judgment? It's all different because I'm not a pedophile or a predator, man. He just claimed, guys, remember, if he claims it to be true, it must be. He doesn't have to back it up with anything. He doesn't actually have to say, let's walk it through like I do and try to explain logic. No. His word is what's truth, right? Wow. Shout out to the 40 viewing.
That Tony supports like Keith Rebarber until there's out there and predators and actual PDF files that Tony supports like Keith Rebarber until you expose him on it, and then you got to pretend that he doesn't support him. You people are sick. Dave and fucking Danny talk to Keith.
Oh, you hear that? Apparently Danny and I talked to Keith. I don't know where he's getting this information from, but that's what he's saying. This could be also considered defamation there, Scott. So you want to countersue me? I'll countersue you. Because I understand how civil law works, idiot.
All fucking night the other night on Wire's show. Registered offenders, and yet they're the ones out there trying to slander me, the guy.
Registered offenders? Who else is an offender? So you've got Keith. Who else is an offender? I don't know anybody else who's an offender. So is this more lies? More slander?
Who exposes them all for being the scummy fucks that they are.
And yet you continue to obsess. Come on, Scott.
Very interesting. Dub the Riri. Yet again, calls it kid prison the other day. Doesn't know it's juvenile detention or whatever you want to call it, the juvie center. But yet he's been there. Now he doesn't know the Romeo and Juliet law. Doesn't have a fucking clue. Tries to throw something out there to make it stick, and he doesn't even know the definition of what it is, getting actual registered offenders off. It's insane. Never raped anybody. Nobody would even know that story. You didn't catch me in anything unless I fucking told you it. Do you want to know why I tell you it? Because I'm not a predator and I'm not afraid to fucking talk about it. Because it's a real situation that happens to a lot of fucking people. And has been.
That's a great excuse. Oh, it happens to a bunch of people, you know. Well, if she lied in the club and, you know, they're serving drinks in America at 19. Well, sorry, 21. In Canada, it's 19 unless you're in Quebec, 18. A lot of sluts there. Yeah, you would assume that the security did their job. And thankfully, I've never been in this sort of situation, but I've heard of others. And yeah, then they get tricked, and it's like, oh, I was underage all the time. It was me, Austin. I was underage all the time. And yeah, they're sort of entrapped in that way, sort of thing. But what Scott is trying to argue is totally different from what he's admitted to being proud of doing. Yeah, man, I was fucking 22 when I fucked a 16-year-old. And he made that video where it's like, Dave, I didn't even get parental permission. Like, I didn't even think I needed it, you know? Well, he didn't say that. He said, I didn't need it, which is wrong. He doesn't know the law. Again. But apparently it was explained to him in an afternoon. But let's keep listening to this. We are 12 minutes closer to the potential call of... what's his name? Extreme Shaft. Unless he pussies out again and like, oh, well, this and that, and gotta clean the smegma and all that, and I'm giving you time as well. So be appreciative and consider donating Extreme Shaft. Now, let's continue because we still have a little bit more to go.
Eons. People get married, have kids, and everything at those ages. You stupid, dumb.
Let's rewind again. So, yeah, they get, usually in the third world where civilization is a lot different than what we have here in North America. Social norms, morals, very different from, I don't know, Angola or Pakistan, Uzbekistan, even Bulgaria. A lot different than, say, Alberta. A lot different from North America.
Situation that happens to a lot of fucking people and has been for eons. People get married, have kids and everything at those ages. You stupid.
You know what's also happened for eons with all the wars and all the tribal fights? You know what has happened for eons? Rape. Rape has happened for eons. Does that make rape appropriate? Even in the guise or under the guise of war? I mean, rape and pillaging, me hearties. A common thing for some pirates back in the day. Is it understandable historically? Yes. Is it morally justifiable? Fuck no. Fuck no. So this is, again, something that slips his mind. Somebody who thinks he's so intelligent but just proves to be such a fucking retard. And I swear it is the sweetest flavor. Because to expose idiots like this simply by being myself, by speaking the truth, and more importantly, speaking of stuff that I've learned. That's right. Learning the law. Like actually learning the law. As in making efforts to even go into law. But my God, you are so stupid, Scott. And it is an absolute pleasure to highlight it. Let's continue.
Dumb motherfucker. And you make it out like I'm still out there doing this or something, like I actively condone this. I've explained this in full detail. I don't act.
You've excused it. You've not explained it. You've excused it. Despicable.
Actively condone any of it. Situations arise that are different, and I would never fucking dream that could happen in this day and age. We're not talking about a mighty mouse or minor mouse fucking situation here, folks. Completely opposite. But you want to put your own twist on it because you don't like a guy that exposes you for the fucking liars that you are. Well, if that's what makes you feel better and helps you sleep at night, so be it. But here's the thing, motherfucker. All you're doing is hurting yourselves. But keep
hurting, man. You're hurting yourself, man.
Doing it because it's documented right to law enforcement, and eventually
it's documented right to law enforcement. Does that mean that you've documented this in some manner? Maybe put a CD, DVD together with the clips, comments that were reprinted with perhaps the actual information of the page and so forth that can be tracked. Have you done anything of this nature because it's been documented to police. Well, what does that mean exactly? Did you just tag the police and say, hey, these guys are doing this and that? Or did you actually go through the process of filing a report or providing information? Because, again, provide information, what do you expect to do? Well, sir, you're going to file a report? No, man, I do. Well, sir, if you're not going to file a report, we can't really use anything. Like, unless you're making an issue of this, we're not going to spend our resources monitoring this individual for potential violations that you're alleging. Why guys and ladies, why is this so difficult to understand? This guy thinks that the police are at his beck and call, that he can just do and say whatever he wants, and they're going to be there fucking SWAT team protecting the house, fucking jet fighters flying over the house, giving it fucking, total air protection, anti-air guns, at the side of the house. Like, does this guy actually believe this, or does he actually believe that he can convince others of that? A little bit more to go. Let's continue.
I will win a
that's one.
lawsuit. What you're doing is hurting yourselves. But keep doing it because it's documented. Right to law enforcement, and eventually I will win a lawsuit against all of you.
A lawsuit. Does he know how a lawsuit works? Because it's not on criminal acts there. And just like he says, I'll countersue you. Well, you can also get countersued in civil court. Not criminal court there, Scott, but civil court. So you can make these allegations, and then when the evidence comes out that proves contrary, well, the judge will rule in the favor of the defendants.
For defamation, and I will be rich. So I want you to...
I will be rich. Oh, that's hilarious. That's adorable, you chubby cheeked fuck. I'm going to do a counter class action lawsuit. You don't even know the law, you idiot.
To keep it up because it is all being...
Hold on, I got to rewind this again. This is too funny. If you keep... Again, there's always the conditional at the end. Always, if you keep it up. I've been hearing this for years. Well, you better not do this or else... And it's like, okay, I did it. Well, and it's, it's like Obama who kept redrawing the red line further and further behind. He kept, capitulating. Same thing. It's like, well, you better not do this or else. Well, okay, here you go. Well, fuck you. Well, you better not do this or else. Okay, well, there it is. Well, no. Well, you better not do this or else. Okay, well, I did that. No. So basically, that's what you're hearing here. So let's let it play out.
Fucking liars that you are. Well, if that's what makes you feel better and helps you sleep at night, so be it. But here's the thing, motherfucker. All you're doing is hurting yourselves. But keep doing it because it's documented. Right to law enforcement, and eventually I will win a lawsuit against all of you for defamation, and I will be rich. So I want you to keep it up because it is all being sent off to the proper departments, and we will win. We will win this, and I can.
We will win the proper departments. So that's obviously called that on a lie. The proper departments. You'd be like, okay, YR, boom. Here's the file that I've reported, and that's been recorded also by the police. These specific police, not the Texas police. There's a lot of, and I've explained this, and he tried to do damage control and failed miserably. What type of Texas police? Which precinct even? You can nail it down. What was the officer? What was their badge number? What's the case file number? Easily done. Next person. Oh, Nikki Nines or Mars Mirror or Dave Rosa. Here's the file number. Here's who it's been reported to. Here's who provided the information. This is public information, and also it's provided to the person who does file this. Where's that information to prove that you've actually accomplished this? For years, we've been hearing the same thing. You never provide. And it becomes evident very clearly and very quickly that you're all, not just being cuttlefish hunted, you're full of hot air. Okay, it's all bullshit. You got no knowledge of the law. You don't know what to do, but you fucking seethe and rage by knowing that that's the case. That there's nothing you can do about it. And all these baseless threats. I'll see you soon, Dave. I'll see you soon, Nicky. I'll see you soon, old man Davey. I'll see you soon, foul-mouthed Ken. It all comes to naught. It doesn't come to fruition. And every time you make these videos and we laugh at it, we go back to them and laugh again and again and again. Because for years, you've set up your own fucking consistency. You were talking about consistency earlier in this fucking clip? Or was it the last one? But regardless, the consistency that you've shown, Skunt, is that you'll never do anything. Because you're weak and powerless. And it's hilarious to laugh at you. Let's continue.
Can't wait. It's going to be glorious. It is going to be glorious to see all the looks on your faces when I get all your money because I'm suing.
Looks on your faces. So I guess somehow he actually believes that you can be extradited to another country based on a defamation case. Criminal case, yes. If he understood the law, he'd know that. But a defamation case, a civil case, he actually thinks that he is going to have us all arrested, shipped off, again, as a group. This is like, The Untouchables. Remember the movie Untouchables? They brought all the fucking criminals in at the same time. Actually, there's a few other movies where they did that, but regardless. Bunch of criminals, they're all being fucking prosecuted. Batman, Dark Knight Rises, I believe, did that. Harvey Dent basically just did this massive roundup and just filled the court with all these people. So he actually thinks that somehow we're all going to be shipped to, Alberta, especially fucking Moose Jaw there, not Moose Jaw, sorry, but Wood Buffalo. There we go. Jaw, buffalo, moose, whatever, same thing, animals. And that we're all going to face him in court, probably in cuffs, strangely during a civil case. I'm being sarcastic here. I'm sure that many people understand what I'm saying, but he doesn't. But yeah, we're certainly going to be facing him in court. Let's hear that again. Let's keep hearing that. This is fucking funny. Kurt says Getty Lee. Also, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is now the time that I'm experiencing. And, well, the clock's on there. Extreme Shaft. So, I've given you the time twice now, okay? Twice. Giving you the time to call in. So, TikTok. Speaking of which, TikTok is the term that fucking Scott and others of his trollish and pathetic nature use. Like, oh, it's coming. But TikTok, it never does come. Never does come. So, let's continue.
Against all of you for defamation, and I will be rich. So I want you to keep it up because it is all being sent off to the proper department.
If you're looking to get rich, attempting to do a mass lawsuit, not a class action, because you need a class to make that action. It's one person against many. You're going to somehow be able to tie them all into one lawsuit? Doubtful. But
I want you to keep it up because it is all being sent off to the proper departments, and we will win. We will win this, and I can't wait. It's going to be glorious.
Oh, the get rich quick scheme. That you have a better chance if you invested in fucking high yield gain type stocks. A lot of war going on these days, so if you want to invest in Raytheon or Lockheed, you might yield a nice profit. If you want to accept the mark of the beast, go ahead and deal with fucking crypto. Okay, that's up to you. But your soul will be lost if you do. So be careful with that. But that is one piece of the mark of the beast. But yeah, you do you, Scott. You are a demon after all.
It is going to be glorious to see all the looks on your faces when I get all your money because I'm suing the fuck out of all of you for keeping this up.
For keeping this up. Also suing. We've heard this in the past. I'm going to sue you all. I've got what did he say? I've got a lawyer on retainer for $1 million. He tried to state that apparently his job had great benefits, which it allowed even having a lawyer on retainer for $1 million. And this was fucking years ago, guys. Years ago. And obviously nothing ever came from that. This was when, basically Drama Club had disintegrated, but I wasn't working with him yet. It was like there was multiple disintegrations of Drama Club, but he basically said that to me, Mars, and I think Old Man Davey, YR, and possibly somebody else. But yeah, he said that stuff, and we all laughed at him. Let's continue.
And that's all there is to it. So keep it up. Keep doing it.
Who are you threatening there, Scott? Let's go back to his channel and see if he's made anything. Aw, Scunty, are you enjoying yourself? Because obviously you're watching. You're obviously watching. Oh, he made this channel 2022. It's less than a year ago, but still, last year. He changed his name, though, finally. This was Tony from Revere, the one he tried to create to pretend it was Tony. And, yeah, he doesn't make fake accounts. He doesn't try to parade as other people, according to his words. Well, this evidence, I think, proves otherwise. Shout out to 2393 in the chat. And it's Steve Callan. Oh, shout out to Jennifer Muppet Baby. Why is crypto the mark of the beast? I'll talk about it offline because that would certainly have some repercussions on my channel. But I'll do that. But yes, Scunty, again, saw me going live and made his video channel private. I mean, it's like, dude, I can cover just about anything. But you're not really proving yourself correct there, Scotty, by making your videos private. You're not denying me anything. I could literally just play the random game. I love playing the random game. I think we're going to have to play more of it. I said that the other day. We can randomly go to any of my previous videos talking about Scunt, and it's like listening to him yesterday because nothing has fucking changed. And it's fun to laugh at this piece of shit loser who tries to make all these claims and continually fails so miserably. And there's nothing he can do about it. But, again, I love playing the random game. What do we got here? Again, channel. There's nothing on this channel. Of course there is. Of course there is. You just made things private. But that's fine there, Scott, because he'll probably make his again, hold on. Here we go. This is all the stuff he made private, okay? Now, if I try to load these, they won't because he's made it private. But, okay, so look at all these videos that he made. So this is probably an hour ago. But hold on. Okay, so he made some things public again. These ones, again, month. Okay, so 9 days ago, he's getting active. Then 5 days ago, obviously, there's the Sims. This looks like Sims, I guess. Yeah, it is Sims. 5 days ago, he's going after this dub guy again. I don't know what the fuck this is. Complete. Okay, again, the dub guy. Something about monetize this for 100. Some lies. Like, just stop. Dave threatened Joe. Really, I threatened Joe. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but apparently Joe's changed the thumbnail of monetize this. So instead of my face there's just a question mark over my face. And it's like black behind it. So it's like sort of been, well, Stalined out, if you want to call it that. But, erased from existence. So one day ago, even when I'm gone, this is what they do. Keep exposing yourselves. Thank you, Heist. Rumor has it Tony from Revere slept with his cousin here. Interview with Tony's cousin soon. Don't know who this is. I don't know if this is Tony's cousin, but if you're going to expose this stuff, why would you show her face? It sounds like another fake statement. Dave Rose projects his own creation again on me. It's all his sick thoughts and fantasies. No, dude, the computer knows. I don't know whose video this was. I think it was maybe YR's. Better luck next time, racist PDF files supporting troll bags. Keep doing shows with Keith. And how many more? 4, 8, 12, 16. Wow. Wow. So if we, again, if we try to click on one, I don't know. Yeah, haven't seen this one. Yep, video not available. So, as always, Scunty, the coward that he is, and proving it every second of every day, is that he can't stand up to scrutiny. And as such, he certainly won't allow his videos to be reviewed. Jennifer says, yes, it is cool, Dave. Said he will talk he will talk about it, but not on the show. Yeah, I don't really want to, I don't want to risk the channel from getting struck on talking about things that YouTube would strike as controversial, because I've done that in the past, even in passing, just simple comments. It wasn't the show based on it, simple comments. The video from fucking 3 years ago struck. Can't broadcast 2 weeks. So, it's kind of difficult to judge this. But, those sorts of questions I'm certainly willing to answer. All right, finally, the Walmart American himself, the one and only Extreme Shaft.
What up, Dave?
Great intro, I think.
That was pretty good. So I want Scott on the call. Get him on the call.
No, you can do that.
He won't.
What?
Well.
What?
I mean, I haven't even said anything about the guy, really. Hello?
I'm here, dude.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I can hear you, too.
Well, have at her.
What's the delay?
I don't know. I hear you fine.
I want the guy. I don't want to waste it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not on the show. You want to do that on somebody else's show? Do it. Get Nikki to do that. Get fucking YR to do that. I'm not getting that piece of shit on my channel. Not at all. You want to confront him? Do it. Somehow in your own way. But he's not calling in here.
You're lagging a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've been accused of sticking up for him. So the guy come at me for no fucking reason. I really don't understand it.
I don't either. That's why I was trying to understand.
And a PDF file is not a pedophile, so yeah, I don't understand it either. I mean, I was more, talking about yesterday. I was talking more about you and, whining about the Joe thing.
Well, I wasn't whining about the Joe thing. I was just bringing it to everyone's attention. Again, you can, you not too good on judgment, because, again, you've got this totally wrong. You said that fucking Scott is better than Tony. Wrong. I think you're starting to learn maybe that Scott is the piece of shit that I've always said that he was, and that he will be fucking framed.
I think he's still worse.
Well, okay. Regardless, is the end of the video that I played, which I did not show the video itself, and Scott did make it his channel private, but I mean, he tried to identify you. He tried to identify your work, and more importantly, he tried to affect your work. So you're still gonna fucking overlook that.
I didn't see where he tried to affect my work.
At the end of the video, where he talks about you. Hey, Shafty. He shows a comment from his channel where he actually, and dude, you're going to have to, I guess, go back and listen. He says, okay, well, Shaft wants to talk. Well, guess what? How about so-and-so, your name, of
He said
so-and-so.
He said my real name.
Yes. So,
you heard him here. You know my real name, so you heard my real name.
Dude. It was the screenshot. It was the screenshot that I chose not to put on my stream. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Okay, you catching up? Okay? So the video that, again, he took down, right? He said, this is a quote, okay? And I read it on my show. Okay, so Shaft wants to continue to talk. Well, first name, last name of city, state, and works at location, job, should watch out. What happens when your boss, or wait till your boss finds out that you are associating with Keith. That was at the end of that video. It was a screenshot.
I didn't.
Well, there you go. That maybe you don't pay attention as
like
much as I do,
like
but there
that,
you go.
I didn't see that.
He's straight up said it. And I broke it down, and I did not show that video. I could have even spent the effort to fucking hide the names and all this stuff. Nope.
Pussy move.
Coward move. Scott's a coward and a piece of shit. And if you need anything about him, where he was born, what hospital, his birth date, his fucking height, his license, number, license card number. He doesn't own a car, by the way. Whatever it is that you need, I'll give it to you. Because, again, you don't seem to understand. Dave Rose was correct. So put away the Walmart American arrogance and understand that, this sort of shit he fucking pulled yesterday. And now he's made his channel fucking removed of all these videos. So you can't go back and actually see this stuff. And I didn't show this stuff because I wasn't going to show it. Could have, but why? I know what I saw. And I can confirm.
Do you have it downloaded?
I have the audio downloaded.
Oh, you didn't download the video? Okay.
Look, again, at what point am I going to, are people going to stop expecting the world from me? If people want to start to donate to me and pay me for the work that I do, okay, I'll fucking buy more hard drives, more computers, and fucking just set up a fucking server farm. Fine. But there's only so much I can do. All I do know is that I'm a person of character who is willing to be charged with perjury by speaking in court about what I've witnessed myself. You look into my fucking character profile, you look into my fucking, standard, and you'll see that there's no reason to lie about this shit. And there's too much fucking history that proves me correct. So... Again, the fact is that I witnessed this, and Scott obviously will not. You're the one who provided the video to me earlier today, okay, man?
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't even fucking see it because it was right at the end, but it was there. And if anyone else watched it to the end, there are also witnesses to it. So the fact is, he did that on purpose, just like he's done with everyone else.
Okay, then. Well, I guess I will call him and see what he has to say.
Do you actually have him on your Skype?
I can look up Scott McKinnon with 7 mutual contacts.
Okay, well, how about this? How about this? I'm willing to have some fun. How about you bring him into your call, talk to him, and I'll stay muted just to, it's not me adding him. That's a extra karma point that I don't get one. But why don't you guys hash it out? You can have it here, but I'm not gonna talk to him. And if you try shit, he's out. But why don't you, if you want to deal with him, because he's just gonna yell at you or say I'm at work or some shit.
Okay, so all I gotta do is add audio call, right?
Yes. And again, after all I've proven when it comes to Scott, surprised, still thinking that he can talk normally. But now he's going to be at work. It's 5:48 p.m. Central. Probably working in his truck. Apparently I'm on hold. I thought he was ringing him, but I'm okay. He should have just added him in. I don't know why he's calling him. Fucking shaft. But while we wait for old man Shaft to realize what the fuck's going on, let's go back to that other video where these people called him out on the shit he was saying. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh, apparently he's live right now. Zebby is live. So let's listen to what he's doing. Oops.
That's a good idea. Well, I'll definitely talk more about it over there as well. Much love. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know this is a weird time frame for me.
It's wrapping up. All right, let's see if I
For
can
anybody
find...
that was...
No, I said back. No, back to the channel. Why are you being stupid, browser? This is fucking happening consistently here. All right, I think it's here. Or that I've got to find someone who sent it to me. Oh, no, that's right. It was Midnight Gonky, I believe that. Yes, it was Midnight Gonky. Shout out to you, whoever you might be. Yeah, he did this. Alan Holman exposes a predator. That's the one. Guess I was looking at the wrong channel. But, yes, again, since we were talking about how Scott was, let's listen to this again and listen to how he tries to justify his actions. It's disgusting, guys. It's disgusting. Oh, but it was legal. It's like, no, okay, we understand it's legal, dude. But you know what? It's legal for fucking Monsanto to pollute a fucking river, and they'll get a slap on the wrist and $1,000 fine. It's legal. Does it make it right or moral? Absolutely not. But yes, shout out to Midnight Gonky for this video. Let's continue.
Oh, here's fucking Scott. Do you want Scott on or no?
Let's bring him on.
Scott, change your name to Scott first. Stop doing the Sam. Change your name to Scott. I'll let you up.
This should be interesting.
Yeah. Change your name to Scott, Scott.
Yep. Show your face.
You're going to have your
Change your name.
camera on, Scott? All right, I'm going to let him up. What's up, Scott?
Why would I change my name when we don't even know your real name, first and foremost?
Here we go.
Okay, then where's the proof that it's not my real name?
I don't know. Ask Dylan. He seems to be your friend, and he told both
No,
Tony and I.
stop with this crap of ask this guy and ask that guy. You're accusing me of something. Provide
Just like
the
you
proof.
accuse me of being a predator when I'm not, Alan.
You
slicker
are.
Fuck.
Well, can I ask something about that, Scott?
Yeah, go ahead.
This guy comes in. What's his name? Blue collar vet. Comes in. Perfectly respectful. Can I ask something? Sounds respectful.
Did you or did you not date a 16-year-old when you were 22?
That is correct, and that's illegal.
Okay, no. Hold on. 16. Okay, this is where it's so funny. 16 is consensual age in Canada. But Romeo Juliet laws are 4 years difference. 16 plus 4 equals 20. 16 plus 6 equals 22. The same age that is being brought up here.
Age for consent, and I was in.
Look, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you or did you not date a 16-year-old when you were 22?
Again, mathematical difference, 6 years. 6 Earth years.
That is correct, and that's the legal age for consent, and I was in.
Look, okay. Look,
No.
I'm just gonna.
So he's like, this guy's like, I'm getting already freaked out. Not really. I'm not feeling very comfortable. And Scott instantly, no. You don't talk yet. No, you don't talk yet. I'm gonna talk now. Come on.
Go ahead. I muted his ass.
Okay.
This guy at least is quite smart when it comes to being ready for this sort of stupidity, because he knew what was coming. So muted Scott, and at least allow his co-host to address a simple question that this guy was trying to talk over him on.
Yeah, there he goes yelling. Okay, well, since you're
he always does. Oh, I just farted.
Muted, bud. But no matter how you try to spin it.
Look at his ass.
Yeah. Look, no matter how you try to spin it, dude, you're 22 years old. You're hooking up with a 16-year-old.
Here's another thing I've noticed. I guess Gonky actually put up this filter towards Scott, because you can see the hat bobbing up and down. He was probably on camera just freaking the fuck out, talking and yelling and shit, which be hilarious to see his eyes bulge out of them. But Midnight Gonky, smart.
Girl, yeah, that's.
Or should I say smart? Very smart, man. You got me this time, man. But I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Starting to think, actually, holy shit. The cuttlefish handadoo is the handadoo of Dr. Claw. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's predatory behavior. So.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
all right.
That's really
Ah, no. It was almost, fuck. All right, well, I fucked up there again. But yeah, you can see again, this is the screen that's being used apparently. But you can see the movement. So let's get back to, yeah, so you can see this. Scott's going nuts there. Scott's going nuts.
Just like you accused me of.
What's up, Scott?
Why would I change my name when we don't even
change your name? Camera on, Scott? All right, I'm gonna let him up. What's up, Scott?
Why would I change my name when we don't even know your real name first and foremost?
Here we go.
Okay, then where's the proof that it's not my real name?
I don't know. Ask Dylan. He seems to be your friend.
Yeah, I rebound a little too much, but whatever.
And you told both.
No, stop with this crap of ask this guy and ask that guy. You're accusing me of something. Provide
just like you
proof.
accuse me of being a predator when I'm not, Alan.
You are.
Fuck.
Well, can I ask something about that, Scott?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you or did you not date a 16-year-old when you were 22?
That is correct, and that's the legal age for consent. And I was in.
Look, okay. Look,
No.
I'm just gonna.
No. I'm not gonna let you talk.
Go ahead. I muted his ass.
Okay. Yeah, there he goes yelling. Okay. Well, since you're muted, bud. But
this is what clued me in. There he goes yelling. So you've got this little filter screen here. Again, smart for not getting struck, Gonky. And Scott would probably try to pull this. Like, oh, my image is used. Blah blah blah. I'll use other people's images, but I'll show Wire's mugshot and all that. But no, you can't show me. So smart on Gonky. But yeah, basically this guy here, blue collar vet, addressing that this guy's fucking going nuts now. So you can see that there's movement here, and smart of Gonky to put the sort of a translucent filter there, so you can see there's something going on. And then actually above here, that's his wall. If you look at the color of his videos, the color of his walls in his videos, you'll see that it is sort of like a, what would you call that? Not necessarily a mocha. Let's not get into the art stuff. I'm a grand artist in multiple medias and formats. But yeah, that's his wall. You'll see his hat pop up and down because it is his hat. You can see this guy's freaking out. So these guys are addressing what's being, behind the veil here. But yeah, Scott is overreacting. You can see the colors change. You can basically associate the red with the hat, and you'll see that this guy's moving around and he's fucking frantic. Let's continue.
Well, no matter how you try to spin it.
Look at his ass.
Yeah. Look, no matter how you try to spin it, dude, you're 22 years old. You're hooking up with a 16-year-old. That's predatorial behavior.
Yeah, it's not even. It's never justified. I mean, it's not like fucking 1772. Okay, it's a big difference.
So,
all right, I'm
that's
gonna
really
unmute him and see what he has to say. All right.
And keep looking at the colors.
Go ahead, unmute him.
Wall.
You hear that, Scott?
Yeah, you might want to look up your laws, not only in Canada, but over most states.
Look, you got the right to...
If you want to look up your laws, America is actually allowed to depose other countries, despite, being forced to represent that in Congress and stuff. So, yeah, it's legal, so...
Say whatever you want.
It's unlawful and it's immoral.
All you're doing.
Yeah, he's not going to tell you to shut the fuck up.
No. See, look.
In Canada, but over most states.
Look, you got the right to say whatever you want.
All you're doing.
Yeah, he's not going to tell you to shut the fuck up.
No. See, look, that's like saying I have the right to be an idiot, so I'm going to be an idiot. Like that. Like, I mean, that's dumb. Oh, look, she's 16. She's legal. I'm 22. I'm a grown ass man. Let me go date this high school chick because we have so much in fucking common. And you know what I mean? Like, golly.
Again, this is something that people need to consider. Is like, seriously, what do you think you have in common with a 16-year-old at 22?
It's just weird, bro. It doesn't matter what my state law says, dude. I'm a
look at the colors shifting. This guy's going nuts here.
Grown ass man. I'm not dating a high school girl. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But then again,
yeah.
Get him.
Unmute him. I know he's a clown.
Why does he have? He's like a fat chick that takes selfies with that angle. They gotta hold it up above their head.
Yes. I don't know why fucking Shaft is on hold. I'm going to terminate this call. If you're not going to join in, you can call in whenever you fucking want. I don't know if you're even talking to Scott. That would have been better if you added him, but I don't understand what the fuck you're doing. Gave you the opportunity to call in here to address this shit. Extended the show so that you could call in, despite the fact that you changed the time. But I don't know what the fuck it is that you're doing, but what you're resolving or what you're discussing, but let's continue.
Clown, but this is what trolls do, right? Mute fucking people. Get your words in, and then when you talk over me, you fucking mute me and don't even let me complete a sentence.
Sounds like Jigger Bar P.
No, you know why I muted you? Because you're being disrespectful, Scott. You're telling people to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was keeping it real cool with you, man. I wasn't yelling at you or calling you out your name. I just was asking you a question.
All right, I'm gonna unmute you.
Saying before you keep on slandering.
He kept talking. That's the funny thing. It's like not even skipping a beat. He kept on talking. He's like, okay, you're muted, but I'll unmute you. Nope, no hesitation from Scott. He's still talking. Still talking.
And I'm sending the videos to IC3 out, and I'm not fucking around anymore with your shit.
I'm going to send it to them. Maybe they'll be able to do something that I wasn't able to accomplish. That's the same sad story that all these worthless trolls have always done. Well, I couldn't make Dave Rose humble, but maybe you'll be able to do so. Old Dave Rose, he finally got an L. What do you mean got an L? I made you look like an idiot. No, you can't say that. YR, defend me. Oh, I'm just going to remove you from the call. It's pathetic.
I don't give a fuck. Laugh all you
Okay,
want,
good.
bro. What
What are
you're
you
doing is
reporting?
Dude,
so
why don't you go
good luck
do
with
that? What are you
What are you reporting?
Alan, let me ask you a question. Why don't you tell fucking Tony what you and Zebby been trying to do to him and contacting the government over his disability fraud? Why don't you tell him about that? Because I know
Who's
all about
doing
that, Alan.
Who's doing that?
You and Zebby. I know all about
Okay,
it.
where's the
You
proof?
keep uploading videos
Where's
about it.
the
You guys
proof?
are trying
No,
to get him in trouble.
I'm going to mute you again. Where's the proof? Show the proof.
From
Where's
Zebby's
the proof?
texts.
Then show him right now.
How am I supposed to
Can you
show
show
them when I'm
him?
on my phone, Alan?
You have
I'll
30
upload a
different
video
fucking
tomorrow
phones.
for you. How
Okay,
about that?
put it up right now.
I'm
Promise me that
on my
we'll
phone,
upload
you autistic fucking dumbass. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
All right, go
Are you
do your
fucking
video and
stupid?
then
Are
come
you
back
this
on.
slow, bro? You really are a slow cunt, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. Keep
Is he going to call him autistic? I forgot.
running your fucking mouth, bro. Keep running
yeah?
it.
What?
Yeah, oh
Can I
yeah.
Keep running your mouth. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I've heard that for years.
ask
Alan,
you?
I ain't fucking scared of you, you fucking little clown. You're
Well,
a
I'm not
fucking
scared of you
liar,
either.
bro.
You will be. You will be.
Oh, we don't even know anything about you. All you fucking clowns do is project.
Well, if you want to know anything about Scott McKinnon, Alan Holman, give me a call or send me a message, whatever. I'll give you everything you need. How about that, Scotty?
You know, I don't know nothing about you either.
Yeah,
Fucking
I don't know.
clown.
Understand? All
You
my
can
shit's
play
out
that
there, by
game.
the way, Tim or Scott, whatever your name is.
Yeah, I talked about this last time I played this, but yes, Tim. So Scott's been going around using the word Tim or the name Tim to try to dissuade other people. Rather,
Yeah, Scott.
Kitty Diddler.
14-year-old boys, dude. You want to
He
address
likes little high school girls. He looks like he sniffs bicycle seats.
yes. Great line.
I would
Hey,
love for
Alan.
him to come. Hey, what
Hey,
would
Alan.
happen if you came to America and tried to get with a 16-year-old? You'd go
Hey,
to
Alan.
prison and get your fucking beat.
That's why he stays in Canada.
It's true though.
Well, that's why he stays in Canada and calls American institutions on Canadians. It's like, yeah, CIA, there's this guy in Canada and he's like saying stuff about me. Well, sir, this is the, Homeland Security imminent threat line. Is there something that you want to talk about? Oh, well, Nancy Pelosi is ruining the country. Sir, this is for terrorists and other, threats to national security. Can you give us any? No, man. I'm just, what are you wearing? Oh, I'm just so lonely. Maybe you wanna do a little sexting? Sir, I'm gonna have to let you go. Click. No, man. No, I'm so lonely. I'm just so lonely, man.
It's not
do
true,
all
though.
that all you
It's
want,
not true,
but it's
though.
true.
Look up your laws in America. It's not true, though.
Look at the laws, man. It says that I'm not going to be held liable in court. So, like all those people that are committing crimes are being let out on bail after murder charges. Yeah. Well, it's, the law says, well, maybe the law's fucked up and is trying to perpetuate people like you who will groom children and bring forth their satanic agenda. You claim that you're trying to protect children. Highly unlikely. Let's continue.
You are a predator.
But it's 100%
You're
true.
a fucking predator.
If you're a girl,
You're a fucking
if
predator.
I know you are, but what am I?
Protecting. It's clear
Don't
that you
care.
like children. Where's your wife at, Alan? Let's see your fucking wife.
Well, hold on, but what does that matter? You were show your wife. Show your wife. That's apparently supposed to prove your worth.
Predator. Fucking pedophile. You and this other fucking racist clown. All you got is woods and racist on your fucking shows. Mr.
How am I a
Respectful
racist?
Vet.
Yeah, how
I'll
am I a
fucking pound the
pedophile?
both of you, bro.
How about
This clip is beyond gold. This clip is beyond gold because it's recent, but just the shit that he says. Although, granted, is very similar to what he said in the past. It's just so good. You can hear how fucking much he's raging and seething at this. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we just got a planet killer. And I'm sure that it'll piss a few people off. But let's give respect where it is due. How about this? I think you'll like this. Ghost from the Coast makes a donation. And I mean, I'm looking at this right now. Nice Venezuelan. I mean, who wouldn't like that? And we've got the donation. No message, but I do appreciate the donation nonetheless. But yes, let's look at this beautiful creation of God and just revel in its awesomeness. Something that Scott will never get. I mean, if he's lucky, he might be able to rape a fucking porcupine, and he'd probably be happy for it because other than Pamela, who else is he getting action from? Other than perhaps his coworkers that he threatens to rape. So let's continue here. Sent you something for your trouble in PayPal for the stream, says Ghost from the Coast. Thank you very much. Hopefully this image is up to par and agreeable, because I certainly could. I could do with a couple of those. Yes, at least two. The Goon says, Jennifer, it's because of all scams over the years. Yes, he's referring to an old message. So let's get back to this here. But yeah, this clip is gold on its own, guys. It's recent, but and we could play random. Like I said this in the past, and we'll keep doing this. I've got so much on Scott that I've put up online that all we got to do, and I suggest you guys do it too, if you like having a bored afternoon and you just want to have some fun, laugh, like seriously just laugh at stupid bullshit, tune into any of my Power Trip streams, Drama Emperor streams, Drama Diner streams. There's just so, or the Evidence Tribunal. You'll listen to shit, these clips of Scott going crazy, fucking saying, all these different things, criminal, obviously. And yet you'll listen to something that was made 3 days ago. And it's like, hold on a second here. Were these made one day after the other? No, they were made years apart. But this guy is so fucking obsessed and so broken that he continues on with the same path. In that sense, I'd say he is consistent, because his psychosis, I've never met anybody like Scott. Anybody as crazy. It's like mentally, like this is an actual fucking diagnosis. You can trust mine over his, absolutely. Or you can trust all the people that actually are qualified in the in the community, who have experience in the industry and as such can affirm this. Scott, a fucking psycho. Scott is a clinical fucking psychotic, paranoid schizophrenic with bipolarism. That's it. And, well, people see it for what it is. Let's get back to the chat here. I've missed a few things. Goon says it doesn't have the same level of security that Fist has, aka zero governance for protection. Not sure what's being responded to her. Goes from the Ghost says, hey, hot chicks are a dime a dozen that I clap on weekends, lol. Get me one that can cook, clean, and watch my future kids. Well, your wish is my command, so I'm going to let's put this donation back up here. I'm going to do this. Hot woman cooking. See if we can find a GIF. Ooh. There's quite a few, actually. You like the big bums? You like the big boobies? You like, ooh. Yeah, this certainly was a was a rabbit hole I was not expecting, because there are just images upon images upon images. And yeah, you know what? I'll use this one. This is fairly good, but not too explicit, I'd say. But then again, nowadays on YouTube, what isn't explicit? I mean, fuck. They have been caught, actually, like Scott, supporting pedophiles, although Scott will claim otherwise. But I've been finding pedophiles all my life, man. Hold on. Where's this? Shoobity dooby. And there we go. All right, let's see if you like this one better. All right, how about this? You like this one? I mean, I'm down with it. All right, so let's get back to this clip here. Where are we? Yeah, here we go.
Protecting. It's clear that you like children. Where's your wife at, Alan? Let's see your fucking wife. Predator, fucking pedophile. You and this other fucking racist clown. All you got is woods and racist on your fucking...
You're totally projecting. Where's your wife? Scott, where's your wife? Click.
Shows. Mr.
How am I a
Respectful
racist?
Yeah,
I'll fucking pay on the both of you, bro.
How am I a racist?
Let's fucking go.
How am I a racist?
Yeah, and how's he a
You are a racist, are you not?
How? How?
VPS claimed Aryan Brotherhood and fucking...
well, he doesn't claim Aryan Brotherhood.
Claimed Woods. What are you?
He doesn't claim Aryan Brotherhood. Well, can I address that? Can you let me talk, actually, and like get a word in without interrupting me, and then I'll let you talk.
Go ahead. You guys gonna mute me again?
And then I will let you...
Well, if you, keep your mouth shut, you won't be muted. But you don't have that self-control there, do you, Scotty?
Talk uninterrupted. But let me address that.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, VPS doesn't claim Aryan Brotherhood. Second of all, Woods aren't necessarily a racist gang.
VPS.
This is where like someone for like you're from Canada, right? So you don't really understand how things operate here.
Sadly, but we don't claim them as ours.
Just like I honestly couldn't sit here and tell you how things operate in Canada.
Yeah.
So what I'm telling you is like, you come here as a 22-year-old and you bang a 16-year-old and you go to prison for it, you're fucked. They don't give a fuck about the state law.
Look up your state laws, you ignorant dumb fuck, because 16...
But I'm also not a racist.
But he's trying to explain this to the guys. Like, dude, it doesn't matter whether the law says that you're fucking free of the charges. If you get into the clink and people find out about that shit, they ain't gonna take it lightly. How is it so difficult to fucking understand? Well, because this guy is... this is the third time now, I believe, he's trying to justify his actions. That's the reason why he's not getting it, because he actually believes that it's appropriate to have this discrepancy in age and then try to defend it as if it's somehow morally justifiable. Oh, well, they did that 3,000 years ago. Yeah, that was 3,000 years ago. No, but it was 3,000 yeah, exactly. It was 3,000 years ago. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. Did they have electricity there? No. Did they have writing? Well, it was kind of primitive. Okay, well, not exactly the same, but okay. Did they have plumbing? No. Okay, so, did they have laws? Did they have fucking jurisdictions, courts? No. Okay, so time was a lot different 3,000 years ago than it is right now.
Like, kids are native Mexican and white. And my lady is from Mexico, like Paisa from Mexico. But I'm a racist. Makes a lot of sense, right? I don't get what...
Well, remember, sir, this guy denied. And he made a video, which he, again, because he decided to fuck around with his channel, he took it down. I was hoping to look at it. The title, and I think I reviewed it, but it was like, Dave denies Heiss his identity. Now, I talked about this when it came to Scott ages ago when he did this to fucking Real Talk, Metaphor Messiah. He said that basically, well, he called him the most vile of fucking words. and basically denied him again. He's like, he pulled a Joe Biden. Seriously, if you associate with these individuals who I claim to be white supremacists, blah, 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 you are therefore not black. So you can't say shit, and I'm going to call you all these different words. And it went on for a bit. Real Talk did try to work it out, and then Scott went back to it. And then Real Talk passed. So, again, Scott, and I brought this up when this happened, is that Scott was the one trying to deny his identity. But because he's so uncreative and can't pull up anything on his own, he'll have to take from others and be like, oh, well, you said that about this guy? Well, I can't even do my own content, so I'm going to steal that from you, and I'm going to say that you denied that of Heist. Why? Because I simply criticize Heist for continuing to associate with a scumbag piece of shit, predator fuck, that, again, with a 6-year difference, has no problem to attempt to groom a 16-year-old former babysitter of his family. So obviously he's in what's called an elevated level of trust with this individual, and as such has what's called a duty of care. But what he did was he took advantage of an easy situation and now actually claims moral superiority for having done so. You look terrible every time this is addressed more and more, Scunt. Let's continue.
What the fuck you're talking about? But you can do the whole hand waving shit all you want because I'm proving you wrong. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not calling you out your name. I'm talking to you like a fucking grown ass man. And I'm just telling you how it is. You can't handle that.
Nope, he can't.
I don't even know when I'm on mute and when I'm not. So, like, you know.
Well, we all know, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Look up the fucking state laws.
This is the fourth time. Yes, the fourth time.
16 is illegal.
I remember calling this out. Just like actually counting it. It's like, how many times is this going to happen? Boom. 4 fucking times. He keeps, and then there's the video that I played prior, which came after. But he keeps going back to like, well, it was justified. First of all, the law allows me to do it. The law allows you to pollute. The law allows you to fucking poison your fucking customers by serving them burgers that you know have carcinogenic content. The law allows you to do a lot of fucking things. Absolutely, the law does. It's not lawful, though. Is it legal? Yes. Is it lawful? No, because when you look into the law, which you don't understand, Scunt, anything that violates the basic tenets of society, which is specifically endangering the public, and that does apply to foods and the environment and so forth, that's a violation, and as such is illegal. But, well, it's unlawful. It has to go through the courts to become illegal. That is unfortunately one of the problems of the systems that we're currently in. Now, if I was Caesar, that'd be a lot different. But, yeah, forget about the legalese and just concentrate on the morality. Okay, yes, I am the arbiter of morality in the community, and certainly have shown much more morality than you have, Scott, ever in your life. In my whole life, man. Because the further attempts, not just the 4 this is the 4th now that we're going to get into, but not the 4th in this, but your continual attempt to defend it in the video we just showed prior. Let's continue.
In most states in America and all over Canada, I was in a consensual relationship.
But like I told you,
you're not letting me talk. You're not letting me speak. You fucking clown.
You're a predator.
You owe me 3 hours for me to speak uninterrupted, so I can try to address all the loose corners that I must tuck in.
Alan, you're the fucking predator. You're a pedophile.
I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Oh, I can't defend myself, and I can't have patience to just be allowed to speak. I could make my own video on my own channel, defend myself, but no, I'm on your channel, and you're not letting me speak, so I know you are, but what am I? Shout out to A. Bowers. Oh, what did you say, A. Bowers? I didn't see that. Did not see what you said. Let's continue.
about that? You're a pedophile. So is this guy. It sounds like you're both.
I know what you are, but what am I? It sounds like both of you are. Based on what? You went to school for criminology, psychology. You can understand these. Well, yeah, I understand the profile of a PDF file because I went undercover with them. And we had these gay orgies and abused kids. But no, I really wasn't actually, willing to do that. I just did it so that I could get undercover mod. But oh my God, it was, yeah. Guys.
I was projecting like Dub. Because the biggest stat of pedophiles is.
Okay, we're going to have to rewind because now he's really getting into it. I will address your question, A. Bowers, shortly. What's my thoughts on Project Bluebeam? Well, my friend, I've been studying the topic for quite some time. And I can, in my opinion, speak much better on it than Scott could ever think of doing so. Well, I know about aliens. No, you don't, Scott. You're fucking deluded, paranoid, schizophrenic, bipolar. And, yeah, you don't even know what's fucking real. Because you keep saying, this isn't real, like you're full fake, man, but I'm real. Like, you don't even know what reality you're living in anymore. You don't. But yeah, let's finish this up. Skype line's always open. Donation line's always open. Again, thank you for the great donation. And I hope to up my game there, Goes from the Coast, because now that I know your preference, we're going to have cooking honeys. And I don't know. Maybe something else that will fulfill what you believe is appropriate to recognize. So let's continue here because there's more, and we obviously have a freaking out Scott. Scott still hasn't restored his channel, so I guess he's waiting for me to stop going live, and he's going to make a video, and he might make a few, and then eventually, a few days, he'll just unprivate all these videos that he made and be like, look at all the stuff I got, man. Because he unprivated a video on a Russian Chew that he made months ago, I believe. But, again, these false accusations, apparently Aru is neglecting his children and this and that. And just made up shit, as always.
Sounds like you're both pedophiles projecting like Dub. Because, the biggest stat of pedophiles is married men with a lot of kids. Go look that.
I already talked about that. And he's basically saying, go look that stat up. Wrong. You look that stat up, it's primarily homosexuals. It is what it is. You can say whatever the fuck you want there, Scott. This is again, if you also trace the line of when this statement started happening, it basically came about, and again, all it takes is a little research, to be quite honest. Okay, so Obama initially did not support gay marriage, but because of the influence of the elite, and although he's also a closet homosexual, they pushed that through. And then they came out with these stories that saying, the biggest predators are heterosexual men. It's false. You look up the fucking numbers. They're not just provided by the CDC, by the FBI, but all the different separate crime units throughout the fucking country. America, that is, as well as Canada. Okay, look, guys, it's inevitable that Canada is going to be absorbed by America. Okay, I accept that we are, whatever, the 51st state, or in fact, it should be better if that each province became a different state. Split up each province; they're way too big as it is. It'll give autonomy to the people. But yeah, you could consider maybe. I don't think you could break up Canada into 50 states, but I'd say 20, maybe 20 states. I'd be down with that. Another 20 states, so 70 states in America, including the newly acquired Canada. I'd be okay with that, as long as the states have the ability to define their sovereignty. Yes, I'm going a little intellectual here. Let's continue.
But you fucking won't show people the fucking Omegle video.
I don't have a lot of kids, but
still live with the Omegle video when the fucking proof is out there of.
Yeah, but you won't even show the fucking full video because apparently you haven't. You won't show the fucking full video. What's in that missing time? What is in that missing time that apparently affects you? Because you get pissed off when this is mentioned. Oh, well, what about that missing time? Well, then show it. What does that prove? That you weren't talking to people underage, and you talk to a fucking, was it 14-year-old kid about masturbation? Already that was a violation of both American and Canadian laws. And then asking the age of his sister, dude? That's fucking, like, you already knew she was underage. You knew this kid was underage, and you still inquired. And then you still talked about masturbation.
We'll be busting predators on that site and telling that 14-year-old.
I've been busting predators on that site. Where's the evidence? Like, can you show the record of you and... Oh, I busted 3 guys. In all these years, you busted 3 guys. Doesn't look like you're a good predator buster. Looks like more like you want to associate with them. Hey, can you give me a lead on a nice little brown-haired girl between the ages of 14 and 16? And, if she likes rock, that'd be even great. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm being serious here. Come on.
Fuck out there, but you'll fucking fit your narrative and tell people lies here because you're a lying cunt, bro.
Oh,
and I carry your fucking dirt.
Okay. I will cash app you.
I'll
cash app you.
Too, little cheerleader on here. I'm taking on 2 grown men cheerleading for you. Like
again, grown men. This is okay. This is, I think, the identification of a pedophile, a predator, and somebody who may be even a pedophile. Okay, so if you're watching YouTube as a grown man, are you going to be tuning in to kids shows? Seriously, are you going to be tuning in to kids shows? Personally, I like to listen to people who know about science and history and conspiracies and stuff. More often than not, they're older than I am. I'm 42 years old. These people are sometimes in their 60s, 70s, 80s. They've got fucking mountains of information. So, if I do a show and I talk about, say, Graham Hancock, I believe it's about 63. Great books. Don't agree with everything, but very good research. Getting a lot of shit because he's over the target, and as such, when you're over the target, you get a lot of flack. So look into him. Featured many times on Joe Rogan's show. Great fucking episodes. I think he did 3 on his own. Each of them was at least 3 hours. Fucking awesome. But, yeah, love to talk about that stuff. That's talking about grown men, huh? Me talking about, say, even Joe or Ken. Well, they're both grown men, right? They've got families with grown men. But this is talking about grown men. So what does Scott, guys, what does Scott prefer? That I just talk about a bunch of kids? Like go to, I don't know what he does. Like what? Do you go onto YouTube and like kids channels and watch some kid do a hosting of a show or something? Like, so I can't talk about grown men, especially when they talk about topics like, ancient civilizations or fucking conspiracies and UFOs. No, I can't go watch them. So I can't watch grown men. So Scott's trying to induct me into his little cult of pedophilia. Is that what it is? Or pedestry? Because I've already talked about this. He doesn't want to accept this. Well, the science already knows it. Pedophilia, obviously, the crime and mentality of going to children that are prepubescent. But pedestry is looking for kids that are of a teenage age, up to 16. So Scott has shown his penchant for those that are 16 and under, just like Danielle Bergoli. He was infatuated with her when she was 14. Still tried to deny it, but then sort of accepted it. But look up the definition. This is in medical journals. The mental illness exists, and it's called pedestry. Pedestry. Or, no, it's pedastry. So Pedastry, if I remember correctly. I could look it up, but I'm trying to go on memory. This guy's always, again, back with the babysitter or with fucking Danielle Bergoli. Always the same thing. Always going for the same age group, 14 to 16. By legal and medical definitions, that's not a pedophile, okay? It's not a pedophile. it's a pederast. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Now that I've fucked up the word too much, I'm gonna have to look it up for you so that you can reference it anytime that you need to. Pederast. Let me see if I can find. Okay, it's gonna say it. I'm gonna get I guess Wikipedia or Google to say it.
Pederast.
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 Pederast. Okay, so Scott is a what?
Pederast.
Okay, so because he loves girls between 14 and 16, he would be called a what?
Pederast.
And because he, took advantage of a 16-year-old, he'd be called what?
Pederast.
And Scott would be proud of being what?
Pederast.
Okay, I think. Oh no, but you know what? Just for old time's sake, what's that word again?
Pederast.
Okay. So there we go. That is the actual definition. That's the actual pronunciation. That's the word. Pederast. So I fucked up again on my show. The show's been the fuck-ups. But still, regardless, Scott remains a
pederast.
And I continue to laugh at him. So, and went out one more time.
Pederast.
There we go. So that's what Scott is. He very much likes to, again, this is the definition, a man who engages in sexual activity with a boy or youth. And yes, then when they make the definition so ambiguous, Scott obviously falls within the definition because he doesn't like the little kids. He likes the 14, 16-year-olds, which makes him a, what's that?
Pederast.
Exactly. So, yes, very disgusting. Let's go back to this video. It's almost done.
Now the other
you're not taking on anyone. No one
taking anybody.
Let's rewind again, because Scott must have said at some point, "I'm taking you down, man." These guys obviously say you're not taking anybody down. This is. I wish I could have talked to these guys to let them know. This guy said this for fucking 6 years. He ain't doing shit. He can't do shit. But yes, you are totally on fucking ball here when you say he ain't doing shit, because he ain't. Let's continue. Hold on. What's that?
Pederast.
And what's today's magic word?
Pederast.
Exactly. Let's continue.
Dude, little cheerleader on here. I'm taking on 2 grown men cheerleading for you, like all the other little.
I'm taking on 2 grown men. Really? Really? You feel so attacked. You go to their show, but you're feeling so attacked. I'm taking on 2 grown men. Oh my God.
You're not taking on anyone.
No one taking anybody on.
Yeah, these guys are like, what? We're just trying to run a show here, you fucking Canadian freak. But we're just trying to run a show here, and you're saying this?
Pederast.
All right, relax there, Scott.
No, you're not taking on anyone. No one
taking anybody on.
You're a clown. Okay.
Yes, he is. He is a clown. One of those clowns that has the paint on his face that makes him look all so sad. And then he goes, Gacy on somebody and, finds somebody to rape and kill. But that's alleged so far. We'll see what happens.
You're fighting
with this guy. Pedophiles. Fucking pedophiles. Tell the fucking for once. All you do is slander. You're a fucking.
Can you prove it? Yeah. See, he's a fucking pussy.
Yeah. So that's what he does.
This is what happens, right? You have a grown man that has openly admitted to sleeping with a 16-year-old girl and tried.
Well, with all due respect, I don't think he'd be called a grown man. I think he'd be better called a
pederast.
What was that? I'm a little hard of hearing.
Pederast.
Ah, okay. Let's continue.
Is to hide under the look up your state laws. That's a predator, bro. You're trying to find every which way to justify
4 times alone in this fucking stream. That's right. Every which way.
Hanging out and sleeping with underage girls. That's a pedophile. That's a predator. No matter which way you look at it, no
hold
matter
on,
what.
hold on. I do have to correct you. It's actually pronounced
Pederast.
Okay, once more.
Pederast.
There we go.
The state laws. I don't give a fuck if the state law said it. They were fucking.
You know what? Let's just be honest. Most brothers wouldn't fucking tolerate that, nor would any fathers. So it doesn't matter what the fucking law says. You could easily be buried in a fucking unmarked grave and no one will ever find you for pulling off that what? That?
Pederast.
Exactly.
It was 16 was the legal consensual age. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not touching that. Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, he's just a
Pederast.
And look
I have
at even Tony,
I have
right?
a 15-year-old daughter, dude. That's like.
Yeah.
That's just to be fair. 18, she's too old for him. Just be honest. He's a
Pederast.
I know.
What? You're disgusting, dude.
Where's
You're
Tony
disgusting.
at?
Actually, he's a
Pederast.
as well as being disgusting. So, yeah. Skunty, have you made your channel public again, or do you continue to hide behind your lies? Let's see. Oh, Skunty, still private. And I'm sure that you'll do something later. I go offline. Oh, here's my time to actually address him on, and then I'll make my channel private or some shit like that. And again, he makes his channel Back to War, Chapter 47. He's got a golden gun with ammunition on his banner. Like, what are you going to do, Scott? You haven't done shit all these years, and there's nothing that you can do. A new subscriber, Luke Rojas. That's a fake Luke Rojas. Oh, look at that. So many fakes. Now, Skype lines are open if anyone wants to call in. It's pronounced Scanty, says Ghost from the Coast. 37 viewing. What do you guys want to see? Because obviously Scott wants to hide his stuff. You know, I can always play random, you know, go back to the old stuff. But I can also play Sims, which apparently pisses him and many other people off, especially Jacob RP, which makes my fucking day. So I give it to you, 38 viewers. What would you like to, and again, there's a lot of hate watchers out there. What would you like to see me do? Would you like to see me that? Do you want me to see me do see me virtually, do my parody song live on air? I was actually thinking of doing that privately and just uploading it and doing that. But we could do it in that. That's what I said. Do it in that. But we could do it here. We could do it now. It is Monday night, 7:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know how many of you guys are going to subject yourself to that hell that is WWE Raw, and I certainly don't suggest you do so. But I'm more than willing to stick along and have some fun and give you some great entertainment, yes? But I give it up to you, the people, as I always do. Your first drama emperor. And I'm going to have to talk to Nicky Nines, because if he's not going to do something substantial in the next few weeks, then I'm going to have to retake the crown and become the fifth drama emperor. Because, come on, dude. I understand you got the family and all that. You're busy building an empire, all that stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Huge. Huge. But the empire desires and deserves an active emperor. It's as simple as that. And then being your first, I've done great work. And, well, that crown is there. So. But I would like some recommendations. Because I really could do anything, but I'd rather have a little direction here. Again, providing it to you, the people. We had YR call in, address a few things. Bird says, play Sims. Skunty and Tony need to fight again. All right. Well, since it seems to be the only vote, despite there being 38 people, and I can't believe there's that many hate watchers. There's, you know, I'd have to say probably at least 15. Which, you know, again, I'm also down with, like, trying to increase my hate watchers. having, being able to recognize who's in the chat, who's active, and also who's not, it really gives a great ratio as to who's tuning in because their asshole is fucking bleeding and they, resent me for raping them to the point where now they have to wear diapers. But, and, Scott will be like, no, man, that's what I wanted to do. Of course you would, Scott, you fucking freak. The goon says, pederast. I keep hearing head of lettuce. Head of lettuce. I'm leaving a message.
Pederast.
Head of lettuce.
Pederast.
Head of lettuce.
Pederast.
I'm leaving a message. Miss you, JB. Happy Thanksgiving. Perhaps soon enough you'll, get that ball transplant. And I've got more than necessary to provide you with some testosterone injection. I can't, I've only got 2 balls, so I can only provide you the excess testosterone that I yield. But, my balls stay connected to my body. Although I will be demanding that the American Plumbing Association start to adjust their toilets to accommodate somebody like myself who is ample in that region, if you know what I'm saying. So Sims it is. We got 2 votes for Sims. And since nobody else is voting, then Sims it be. So, is it logged in? Yes, it is. Well, let's start it up. Find this up. And let's have a good laugh. So, guys, should we go to the Sirius XM mansion? Or should we go to Skunt's house and see how dysfunctional they are? It's up to you guys. 3 votes for The Sims. That means I'm going to have to roll a bowl, me hearties. Roll a bowl with your favorite cannabis. How about that? And it doesn't look like it's doing it, but let's see if it does it again. Where is the look? Window capture. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Scunty's house. The vote is in. We're going to Scunty's house. Also, Growing Together trailer. This is funny. This is for Black History Month? Growing Together trailer. Well, thank God there's a fucking father in the family, for fuck's sake. Celebrate black creators. Unlike Scott, who denies black people their heritage. Host bowling night. I do love bowling. I'm not going to buy it, though. And shapewear and more. So for the trannies. So you got this this female who claims to be a male. Cut off their tits. Has their scars. You got this man who didn't cut off their junk. Claims to be a woman. Kind of looks like Scott. And then you got probably, I'm guessing, a lesbian that claims to be a man, but didn't go with the tit job and all that shit. So, yeah. Very woke of you there, Sims. But let's play the scenario. No, not scenario. Home. Resume. We're going to have to go to a different house. It'll twig a him, says Latino Heat. Scunty because it'll twig a him. Well, that's why he's not making his channel visible with, well, he's got his channel up, but he's not putting up his videos. Why? Because he doesn't want me to address them. What a coward. Again, you're a coward, Scott. You're an absolute fucking coward. No one believes you. Everyone laughs at you. You've been rejected so often from this community that you would think a normal thinking person would have just gotten the hint. But nope, you remain. Trying to push yourself into things. And the funniest thing is, your idea is that, no, I'm going to kick everyone out of the community until they agree with me. So if I ended up kicking everyone out of the community, well, I won. Well, then, first of all, what did you win? And second of all, it's easier just to start your own community. But you can't stand that. So we got Tommy who's thinking be mischievous to Scott, but we're gonna go to manage worlds. In manage worlds, we should be able to go to the household here. If you make a generic male character dressed as a woman, I bet he'll make a move on it. He probably will. Come on, man. If it's got a hole, he's for it. If it's got 2 holes, he's down. If it's got 3 holes, it's his favorite. As in, well, actually, no, he prefers 2. No, sorry, 4 holes. 4 holes would be the woman. No, what am I saying? 3 holes would be the woman, 2 holes would be the man. So he prefers 2 over 3. But yes, there's the Wire house. And Wire might have to kick Skunt out. He might have to move him into Bullfrog's house here. Bullfrog lives alone. And it might have to be a, halfway house where Keith is featured and obviously Skunt too. Skunt actually looks like fucking Keith, but it's Jacob RP. We might have to change his face, look more Latino. But yeah, let's go to this household here. Scott looks fucking spot on. And, Dr. Earl, mostly. At least there's Need for Speed games. Haven't gone woke yet. At least the ones I've played. Even though I've never played that. Need for Speed game didn't interest me. All right, so Tommy is, Wire's thinking about becoming enemies with Tommy. Scott's thinking about love. Sorry, I'm just smoking my bowl. Scott's hungry. He's gonna grab a serving, as is Dr. Earl. Some good weed. What are you doing, Scotty? Eat, Scott. Eat. Eat chocolate chip cookie. Thinking about himself, obviously. It's a pedo simulator. You want pedo simulator? I'll put you out on the street there, Scott. And you'll hit on the girls that naturally you would be inclined for. How about that? You fat fuck. And he wants to fight Tommy too. You're not gonna clean it up? Just gonna be a fucking slob? Go eat more chocolate chip cookies. You're sad. You're a sad little boy. Oops. What did I do? There we go.
Dirty sloof. Oh, Vula Epney.
So, he wants to talk about relationship fears. Talk about relationship fears. Go for it. That's supposed to be YR, I think. No, is this YR? No, Jacob RP. That doesn't look like Jacob RP. I gotta fix that. Oh, that's right. They're in a relationship. They did the whoopee. Bird says, Dave, you plan on going in the Discord? Do you want me in the Discord? Because I can go in there. That's what I've been saying. Again. You're autistic, man. I'm not using this on purpose to fucking shit on you, but you're autistic, man. You're a fucking idiot. But I talked about that earlier, man. But yeah, if you want me in the Discord, just tell me and I'll go in there. Skype lines are open. I prefer Skype. Skype is better than Discord, in my opinion. Unless Jacob RP's on. But if you prefer fucking Discord, just say I'll be in the general Discord. You got full fucking access there. So just say so. And I'll jump in there. And we can talk. So, computer's malfunctioning. YR is doing his thing. Everyone else is at work. I think it's time to call Dave. You can use your phone, right? Call Dave. See if you can call Dave. He'll fix the... There you go. Call Dave. There you go. He's going to call Dave. Dave is going to come over. He's going to fix the fucking computer. clean up this shit, get his skills up. I think I'm gonna have to call Tommy over so that these guys can become enemies, because Wire really wants to fucking start some drama. I was about to play Skyrim, says Bird. Well, are you gonna get in there? Like, are you in there? I'm going, looking at the fucking chat. I don't see you in there. I mean, again, like I said, if you want me in there, I'll be in there. But I do provide people with the opportunity as to which method they wish to communicate with me. So, let's continue. All right, where's Dave? Dave. I guess I didn't come over. Okay. So these guys have a dirty house, and they all have to work. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get them to all quit their jobs and just use the cheat codes to give them as much money so they can stay home and just hang around the neighborhood? Going now. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll put myself in the general. We'll see what happens here. Again, something that you'll never access there, Scotty. Wow, Wire's actually cleaning. Good for you, Wire. But yeah, since there's nobody home here, we're going to manage worlds, save and exit. And we're going to go back to the real house of action. The mansion, which we still have to further furnish. Look, I could buy a park if I wanted to. So, Sirius XM Mansion. Play this. 5 guys living there. Let's play me. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that YR's house has enough money that they can just operate without having jobs. Because that's why they're missing throughout the day. I got to change my clothes too. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't think that. Get Ken here dancing. What do I want to do? Where am I going? I'm gonna go dance. That's okay, Dave. Don't do that. Let's go fix some appliances. No, I don't want to move in there. Why would I move in with those fucking freaks? This is the Wire household. Let's bring Tommy. Because he wanted to get in a fight with people. As did they. Yes, have them quit their jobs and have them go broke. Yeah, we can do that. I gotta wait for people to get home, but I think they are home now.
He's your toupee.
All right, Tommy, come with me. Just quit your fucking yakking. I'm tense now. Don't worry, Dave. You gonna be able to fix shit? Okay, where's that felty computer? Oh, did Wire fix it?
Oh, can I not hear the fucking...
Let's upgrade their oven. Nope. Hey, cook, why not? Nope. I thought I was gonna resume the scrambled eggs.
Cute, Peppa.
Tommy wants to. He wants to be mischievous to Skunk, but it's fight YR because he wanted to get into a fight. YR also.
Oh, Hispa.
Dave, what are you fucking? Oh, Ken just decided to show up. I don't know why Tommy's leaving. All right, Ken, what are you doing? Are you following Tommy? Okay.
Yes. Oh, brother Bluffy. Oh.
What is he doing?
Trivna.
So I'm just leaving? Is that it? No, I'm just gonna go use the computer. What's going on here? He was in a fight with fucking Ken.
Dimbalanoib. Sabidi Fwange. Aplon de Bluma. Jungi Plavum. Church Pimva. Boombraza.
Go Larga.
First of all, Dave, can you hear me?
Yibs.
All right, I finally got Bird here.
Okay. I don't know how far I am behind you, but that's fucking hilarious. I don't know who that is spazzing out. It was fucking hilarious.
You haven't been following my streams? Very, very unfortunate. You have a lot of people.
I just said, I don't know who that is in your living room just now spazzing.
These
it's
fucking
fucking
sim
hilarious.
streams have been going on for quite some time. So these characters were made for quite some time. Their names are labeled there, so you should be able to identify who was made.
I watched the full one for the first time yesterday. It's fucking hilarious. Like I was intoxicated watching that shit. It was funny as hell.
I made 9 hours on I think it was the first episode, and the time just flew by so quickly I never noticed. So just if you look that one up, that one's hilarious because the shit that went down was too funny.
Think of this. You got me. I downloaded Sims and I've yet to start one up. And I saw that what I saw yesterday got me into like, okay, this is freaking funny.
Well, the best thing is you can make your character and then you can send it to our neighborhood. So you can just be invited in and you can just go fight with Skunt.
Real? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Skunty's gonna get his ass beat. If I sound low as fuck, it's because I have bronchitis. Just clarification. I probably sound like shit.
That's what happens when you take the jabby jabs.
I didn't take the jabby jab.
No, well, you did to get autistic. That's a different story.
Oh, well, I blame my mother for that one.
Well, be like Skunt. Sue her. Sue your own mother because Scott would do that. Again, ask yourself. There should be fucking wristbands for this. What would Scott do? WWSD. What would Scott do? I'd sue my own fucking mother, man.
He would do some shit like that, and that's fucking sad.
I'd drop her just for free. You know he would. Man. You know he would. He's disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Again, weren't you saying a few things that he again was bringing up or trying to start? It's just like again.
No, I wanted to fucking expose him for that shit he said about calling CPS. Like, you remember what he did?
Yeah.
When he threatened to call CPS and shit. I wanted to expose him and go into further detail to make him look like a dumbass in front of a bigger audience, but I was getting tired and he didn't even show up, so it was a fucking waste of time.
Well, regardless, when you say something, he pays attention, and he is obviously very obsessed. So, no matter what you do, he is going to be obsessed with your actions.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he can suck a dick. I got nothing to say. I'm through acknowledging him. Only thing I wish for is he gets mental help.
Nah, he's getting worse and worse. I mean, if you didn't listen to some of the clips I was playing, like, it shows that this guy is certainly losing it, and he's again going after Shaft for what? I don't even know.
I saw that shit. Like, I turned on. That's when I turned it on, and I heard, like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, exposing him? What did he fucking do?
Somehow he made him
I'm so
mad.
confused.
He made him so mad that apparently Scott thought it was necessary to do that. I mean, I don't understand.
Okay, bro. Like, you seriously have some sort of fucking medical issue you really need to look at. Like,
if you are that triggered by somebody fucking giving an opinion, you seriously need to get off the fucking internet. But we've said this shit too many fucking times. I'm beating a dead horse with this. Like, what more can I say?
No, well, that's the thing, though. Yes, it's pulverized to the point of atomic molecules, but atomic particles. Molecules are larger. But regardless, is the fact that I've said my piece for years, but this piece of shit still seems to think that somehow he's going to get away with making illegal threats. No, I'm going to keep calling it out. I'm going to keep proving how powerless he is. I'm going to keep triggering him by showing that he has no power. Simple as that. Again, if he did, if anybody did, would I still be here? Would I have not done what they said? Oh, well, he'll just quit his YouTube, delete his channel, he'll go away. I'm still here, assholes. You have no power.
That's what's funny. That is what's funny is they think they're trying to get rid of us. Hey, guess what, stupids? I'm still here. Dave is still here. A lot of us are still here. You can't stop me, bro.
They can't do anything about us. That's the thing. They cannot do any, and that's what they keep saying. Oh, TikTok, time's coming. You're going to disappear soon. Nothing ever happens. And on top of that, all these, compounded statements. Oh, something's going to happen, never does. Just makes them look way worse. Especially people who make fake accounts like, oh, TikTok, it's coming, and it never comes. You look terrible, especially because they're supporting Scott, who never has anything that he can fucking follow up with.
Facts. I wish Skunty wouldn't have deleted his fucking shit earlier, because that was amusing.
Look, euthanasia is legal in Canada. If he really wanted to do what was best for the world, he'd get himself euthanized. But he doesn't want to do that. He can't stand it. He's scared of death. He really is. He is scared of death. So he cannot stand the idea of actually leaving this existence. Probably because he's fucking a demon, can't save his soul, and, is very desperate for salvation, but he's evil. He is absolute evil.
Dave, I'm scared. I'm scared of everything, man. I can't even do the voice.
No, but he totally is. I'm scared, man. Absolutely, I am. No, you know what? I was drafted for the Major League Baseball, and then I was an actor, and then I was an astronaut, man. I was an astronaut! I went to the future and visited the aliens, man.
Yeah, he should have fucking took his helmet off in space.
Yeah, he should have ended it a long time ago, and he doesn't seem to want to do that. He thinks that, and I played this earlier, it's everyone else's fault but his.
I just ran across some fucking giants. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Yeah, I think you'd like. You thought about playing Skyrim?
No.
It's based on like dragons and shit. I think you'd like that.
I know the game, but it's old and not really my thing.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Leave me alone. Please don't kill me. You guys are way bigger than me. Jesus, I'm not fighting y'all. There's like too many.
Tommy and C just got into a fight with Scott.
Oh shit! Did Tommy win?
He probably will. Yeah, I think he's got the weight advantage.
I'm watching it right now.
Apparently, he wants me to flirt.
Come on,
with Ken.
Tommy.
I'm not doing that. This is fucking disgusting. Why does it want me to flirt with Ken? I made him heterosexual. I'm heterosexual. Why is this? Yeah, this game's fucking weird.
Come on, Tommy, beat his ass. Yeah, go Tommy. Tommy won. Fuck yeah.
But I don't like this. I don't like why fucking Ken is flirt with Ken. No, I'm not gonna flirt with Ken. What the fuck is this? I made it clear. This is not how. Like again, everyone's straight except for fucking Scott, YR, and a few other people.
Did you make Cronin gay?
I think I made Cronin bisexual.
That's just that makes sense. That's what I saw. Oh, who the fuck are you? Fuck your toll, you fucking bitch. I ain't paying you shit.
Are you playing Skyrim right now?
I am, and someone wants to take fucking gold from me.
Grana Ura. Nabaflarza.
Jarky Hamblin Grief?
So I'm just fucking with Scott here.
Stupid bitch. Give me your gold, you fucking cunt.
Snorps.
All right, do you want any other, you want to say anything else?
Shit. I actually kind of hope, I was wondering if we could bullshit in here, but fuck, I forget you're live. I want to keep watching.
You can keep up with the
Put on Skyrim.
bullshit, and you can keep talking it. But, you know, we got to keep on track here. I'm playing Sims, so it's hard to...
Well, here's what I want to. Here's what I want to see in your Sims. I want to see Tommy NC. Well, you made Tommy straight. That ain't gonna fucking happen. But I want to see Tommy flirt with YR, and YR just give Tommy NC the biggest rim job he could fucking have. But I don't think that's gonna freaking happen.
I think I need an update or a mod for rim jobs. I don't know if that's built in game, but...
Well, the closest thing to that would be making out, I guess, in that game. So, hey, baby, you come back in here to see Daddy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. That sounds
We're
very
on-
scuntish to me. Very homosexual.
My son just came in the room. So, yeah. Yeah, go drink your water, please. So one of us needs to feel better.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be listening.
One and only Bird 2393. And now we have nope. Try to add him to the call. Try call him. I answered on time. I don't know why I didn't take it.
Is Bird still there?
No, he disconnected.
Call back in, Bird, you flip-flopper. This guy's on Joe Cronin's show. Meanwhile, 3-4 weeks ago, he's shitting on Joe on this channel.
Your
So why
connection
does Joe-
is
why does
terrible.
Bird
Can you
play both
try to
sides?
fix your
He's not
connection?
50.
Hey,
Fine.
hey. I can try to add her.
Hello.
That's better. There we go. All right. So Bird.
Okay, so Bird is
All right. I heard what you said. So what I'm
does
trying to
Bird
do,
just-
again, like you called me and it wasn't allowing me to add it, so I wrapped up the call. But I'm gonna call Bird. I'm gonna add him into the call here, and we should be able to hear Bird. You son of a bitch. Bird, you stupid piece of shit.
And we need to hear from Falcon.
Well, get him to call in. I'm gonna see if I can get Bird
in playoffs.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get Bird in here.
Definitely no chance against the Star. But Bird is playing both sides, and
Well, you guys can talk
not
about
fair.
it. My stream is also fucking up for some reason.
And we do need to talk about Anthony N-word as well.
Bird, are you there? No, still not. Still no Bird. Oh, there we go. Bird, are you there?
There he is. That flip-flop fuck.
Bird.
Hang
All
on a
right.
second.
Well, Wire just called in,
Hang
wants you to address things. I'm going to play the game. You guys have at it. I'll mute myself, and let's go.
You get carte blanche just because you have an autism pass to
carte
flip-flop on
blanche.
Joe Cronin's show,
Fucking
but then talk
savage.
shit about him 3 weeks ago. Why do you get that? Because you're white privilege? Is it because it's Autism Privilege Month? Why? Bird, please. Real great.
Bird. He just asked you a question. Bird.
What an idiot.
Bird!
I was fucking muted this whole fucking
Oh
time.
my god. For fuck's sake.
I was responding like a motherfucker. I was like, why can't he not hear me? Can he not hear me? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, oh yeah. What have I supposedly said that's so bad? Please explain. Like, do you have examples or are you just trying to stir up shit?
I am trying to stir up shit, but you do admit that you have kind of stirred up with the Cronin stuff. Maybe you
What
had
have I said that's stirring shit up? Where's your
being
clip?
a bad father, that you want to take plates off the kids' food.
False.
Or food's off the kids' plate.
This was proven to be false. Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit.
No, but it's interesting how Joe does let on someone, whether it's you or whatever, that you do go around to multiple places, nothing wrong with that. But Joe wouldn't let on, a Joe or
Is
Joe
this
wouldn't
Is it 2018 all over again? Because this is the same exact shit that I went through then.
Joe Cronin wouldn't let on a Joe Cronin or a Dave Rose, but he'll let on someone like Bird.
I don't know what Dave Rose did to fucking Cronin.
And we need a Shaft update. Is him and Scott going to be doing shows now together? Or?
Yeah, are they friends?
I don't know. Shaft disappeared. He left the call. He supposedly called him. He's under my spell, man. I got him too.
Tell me how you really feel, son.
No, I can translate. He said Scott's a piece of shit. What was that? He's a fucktard and takes it up the pooper. Shit, man. Look, kid, I mean, that language is a little too extreme. I don't know if your dad is controlling you there, but... No, okay. How dare you call me that?
No, I could have said that
look,
better myself.
that's uncalled for, kid. Okay, I didn't do anything to you. I'm just... Really? Okay.
Tell him how it is, kid.
This kid certainly has quite a mouth on him. I'll say that. Yeah, I know it's you're better than your dad, okay? I understand that. Just please, just reel it in. Yeah, and kid, there's no reason to make fun of your dad's autism, okay? You turned out okay, so please, just don't make fun of your dad. That kid, wow, handful.
Oh, you got nothing to say? Really?
Well,
I mean, I feel you.
That's quite the statement there. You don't have to say anything. I mean, I think you have a lot to answer for there, kid. What would you say about my mother?
This kid is freaking.
Hey, Bird, you don't live alone. You live with a kid and your wife, and you have a lovely relationship and a job and like a house and all that stuff. But like, I'm gonna make fun of you or try to. Like that's what Scott would say about you, dude. It's fucking sad. And what other stuff has he recently said that you've commented to me about as well as others? It's just, he said some things about you that's just like, again, are we listening to this shit again? You don't remember that? He said that something. He said something in the last 2 weeks where it's just like, again, out of the blue, probably because you were just watching or in the chat. Again, he always goes for people in the chat. He'll say, "Oh, I don't attack donators." Meanwhile, he...
Yeah, good job, stupid. But I don't see or hear about it.
That's a compliment for that
3 weeks to a month later. Yeah, good job, stupid. No life. Fucking faggot.
Yeah, but he'll keep attacking you. He'll keep attacking other people. I've highlighted this.
I can still do it.
Scanty. Do it. Scanty. Give in to the hate.
And he can't stand it. He can't stand that people will not fucking deal with his bullshit, but that he wants people to be involved. It's fucking hilarious.
Fucking weirdo. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say this is gun-free zone. So I heard you're best friends with him now. So I mean, what are we doing with that? Anything? You're just gonna stay quiet?
Wire's not on this call, from what I see. No, yes, he's left a
Oh,
while ago, dude.
he opted out. What a pussy.
No, he left a while ago, dude. Got to catch up there.
Oh. Well, my phone is face down and I'm playing Skyrim still. So.
Alrighty.
Anyway, yeah. So what are you're his new best friend, supposedly. So, well, since YR opted out, I'm gonna opt out again and let you get back to making Scunty's life miserable.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be great. We're gonna upgrade the mansion, make it look fucking beautiful, and yeah, Scott will be relegated to the cheap house. So, but yeah, thank you for watching.
No, Dave. No.
All right. There goes the one only bird. It's 8:19. Perhaps many are going to watch Raw for some strange reason. But I think I'm going to do some upgrades here to the house. Can't really know where to go. Skype lines remain open. Donation lines always open. Let's put this seed here. There we go. I think we're going to add stairs to this section of the house. The mirror will have to be moved. Nope. I don't know how to move it further up. I think there's a way to do it, but I can't seem to find it. Yes. Just looking at the chat. Might type at the same time. Probably from a while ago. Let's see. All right. So we need to create a second story. So, second story so far, just this. So, we can actually remove this. And, well, we'll keep the front there. But we need to create stairs that come. So, we'll see how it works. But we'll do... this window can be removed eventually. But we need to go inside. Oh, no, hold on. Stairs. Mega stairs. Ooh, fancy. Whoops. How do we twist this around? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, nope. Not what we want. All right. Well, we got to do it this way. Let's do this first. Rotate. No. All right, so there we go. Move. All right, so about here should be appropriate. There we go. Still the hallway. Allows people to get through. And we'll have access to the second floor. So, second floor. There's the entrance. Excellent. Excellent. All right, so we have room up here. So we're going to, let's see. Well, we have a big room here. Maybe a second bathroom. Maybe a couple of other bedrooms. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Do you like the communal area for the streaming and stuff, or should it be like separate rooms? Also, I've said this before. I'll say it again. Skype lines are open if anyone wants to just chill. But yeah, we've got that going. Oh, there's something else we can put underneath here. Maybe can I put this? No, we can't. Just undo that. I think we should be able to store something under here. Regardless, makes sense for this stair to be here. I don't know if I want to expand the house. This is the problem. It gets a little too complicated. You don't want to go too stupid. Especially if you got somebody that's watching you and wants to be entertained. So, yeah, I think at this position, that's good. We might have to move a few things here. If I do this, there we go. We're next to the wall. There we go. Look at that. So, I could even move these a little closer. A lot of room here. We could put a coffee table or something. Let's save this, though. Latina, he says, you really think the Tommy would want to stream around anyone? He's scared somebody would overhear his fun happening with other streams and leave his. Well, yeah, exactly. So maybe I'll have to make, this into a bunch of different rooms. So we got to keep those options open. We could technically make this porch smaller. But, it takes work, obviously. It's a pre-made house, after all. Excuse me. And yeah, we could still make this, because, this patio is quite large. We could make it smaller. Who knows? Maybe we'll make the pool bigger. But, yeah, always taking suggestions. So, now what we want to do is, let's go to the second floor. So we can make more here. So I believe, where's the floor? I think this is it. Hold on. Walls and empty rooms. Maybe it's floors. Fine. Nope, still not that. Floors, room, carpet, tile, stone. Weird. You could name Tommy's streaming room the morgue, being the dead channel and all. Ooh. That went down the wrong hole. The wrong hole. There we go. Still alive. How do I do this, though? Gotta be a way to add a floor on this. See, if I made a pre-made room, will it work? No, it won't. Damn. What is this? Wall tier. Actually, this might work. No, it won't. Flat square. Yo, Latino Heat, you know how to build a fucking floor? Maybe I gotta go inside. By room. Here we go. I think that's what I gotta do. No, probably not. There's gotta be something for floor. Household. It's gotta. Guess it's somewhere here. Not sure, no. It says Latino Heat. So there's got to be a way to fucking make this. Again, this part of the house. Oops. Nope, I didn't mean that. Oops. How to put a roof on top of this or a floor. I could still make a basement in this too. Square platform? Doesn't seem to work. That's not what I want. Well, let's see if this works. Nope. Let's see if this works. There we go. Stupid, as it is. Because it's just blocked off access. Hold on. It's blocked off access to the kitchen and all that. So... we'll have to fix that. See, it's blocked off here. But that's looking good. If we're going to put this, oops, over here, we could diminish the size of this bathroom. Doesn't necessarily need to be that big. This is how it goes on the chill stream. Hangout number 40. So let's go to the second floor. We need to build a house here. Oh, it's even got an overhang. As you can see. Oops. Can't seem to change the view here. It's hanging over the property line, which will allow it to be fairly large. I don't know if I want that though, because it's only on one side anyways. Let's deny that, and let's custom room tool. No, it's easier. In fact, before that, we're just going to delete this. That's going to be a balcony there. So what we're going to do, there we go. And we have a good house. Excellent. We're going to have a door in here to the house. I think there's going to be another kitchen up here. Actually, we already have an area, maybe an eating area. But there's going to be rooms, broadcast areas. Yes, looking good. Looking very good. So, I'm going to build doors there. Let me save this. But we're going to build doors. Maybe a barbecue up here too. Party area. It's going to be great. Huge. Skype lines remain open if anyone wishes to call in. Yes. It is 8:36 p.m. Eastern Time. But we're going to make this luxurious so that Tommy doesn't keep crying about, oh, the house is just so disgusting, blah, blah, blah. Make this huge, beautiful. I don't know if I can make a third story here. The house. Let's see here. Let's see if it's even possible. Maybe I can. I can. 3 stories. I think we shall. I think we shall. This will be the, again, Sirius XM mansion. It's got to be a mansion. And it's going to embarrass people. But yes, this is going to be great, actually. And then we're going to have to add a roof to this. It'll be glorious. A roof. Sure, a big one. How about that? See, before we do that, we still have to make all this other stuff. We got the party platform here, right above the porch. I think we're gonna add some seats there. People chill out while people come in for the parties. We'll have to do something here. It's not looking good. Maybe a garden. We got our recycling there or garbage. Maybe we'll put it at the side of the house. Nobody wants to see that shit. Yeah, we'll put this. Can we do this? No. I'm gonna put it there, unfortunately. What else? What else? We might have to make the pool better, bigger, stronger, faster. Again, this is the chill out area. And, well, we've got several different floors to work with, so that's a good thing. And we're going to have to build a door into this place. So I think we'll do this. Move this guy closer. A little further away. Come on. Nope. There we go. Got that little space there. Might have to do something with that. Maybe make the walls bigger. But yeah, maybe I will do that. But that now allows us to add a door into this area. So if we were to go to walls, and then control, I believe. There's the entryway. If I can add a door in there, no problem. So, doors. How about a double door? French. I like French. So yeah, we're going to wrap it up. Skype lines remain open if anyone wishes to call in. But, oops, where's the door? Nope. Here we go. That actually looks good. Come on. Sliding door? No. Yeah, anyone wants to call in? You got it. But yeah, we're going to continue working on the mansion, making it as great as we can. It should be great. Yes. Yes. No, still too small. Come on. You tell me it doesn't fit? It fits right there perfectly. Still don't want to do it. Unreal. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. But yeah, we've had a good time, I think. I've certainly enjoyed myself. Appreciate the interaction that we've received. Thank you so much for the donations that were made. Hope you guys had some fun. Again, try to leave the door open for anyone that wanted to come in and address anything that they wanted to. And yes, we did have multiple people that did. And I appreciate that. But yeah, it's time to take a break. I think we've been going for 4 hours and 5 minutes or so. Not too bad. And I was actually thinking of doing a video to address all the UFO and UAP crap that's going on right now. Break it down, really. Maybe later tonight. Maybe later tonight. I might do that. Not too sure, but that is something that I certainly have on my mind. So that would be obviously certainly not a chill stream. That'll be something dedicated quite specifically to that topic. That's my shit, and I love to talk about it. So keep your eyes open for that sort of thing if that's what you like, because I'll certainly be talking about what's going on these days with this manufactured craziness. But yeah, on that note, we're going to wrap up The Sims. But I certainly will make this mansion a lot better, and we'll experience it together. How about that? So, my name is Devious Dave Arose, and you've just tuned in to Not So Chill Stream, or Hangout, number 40. But we went through a lot of things. I'm sure that Scott will eventually make his channel public again, make more videos, make them private. Again, you got humiliated, Scott, as did Jacob RP. Great show, and huge replay value. And on that note, I'm Devious Dave Rose, I'm Devious Dave Rose, not Rojas. I'm not Rojas. Trying to wrap it up as quick as possible, but my mouth can't keep up with my brain. But I am Devious Dave Rose. This is Chill Hangout number 40. This was a great show. I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. And as always, we shall see you next time.